Hi, I'm back. Oh God. Are we am I live again? We good? Hang on. God damn it, banana. All right, get your second check-ins for rounds and shit. It says technically stream restarted. I didn't do anything. Yes, we are still testing out Starlink. So this is the nature of testing things out, and it is the fuck it, we do it live mentality. But it's a Monday, so it's not too bad. All right, let me that's really cool, and I wish that was a thing. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and pull up my notes for who got what and why. Oh no, ads. Oh God, not again. All right, well, we're not gonna do the starting stream screen again. We're gonna get ads. If you are not subscribed, please consider subscribing. If you can't afford it, that's fine too. I apologize for ads. If we drop again within the next hour like that, then I will go ahead and swap internet. But for now, we're trying to power through this because this is what I'm gonna be using in the future. So, yep, it's gotta work. And yeah, all right. So. The way VIP works is you get VIP for whatever is the largest amount of monetary contribution that you give to stream. So if you give, let's say, a single gifted sub and then 5,000 bits, you are going to be VIP for bits, not for gifted subs. And that removes your eligibility for VIP for anything else. So with that said, things get a little funny. All right. Watch time. So this is people, well, watch is a little ambiguous because technically for speaking, it's not just watch time, it's overall engagement, which includes live watch time. But for that, we have Hitsip, Pancake, and Mimiton. So congrats to you three for getting the leaderboards. Now, you guys weren't technically the top of the top, but rather that the people above you either already have perma VIP or have given monetarily in some way. But you were high enough on the list that you managed to get there after them. So next up is Nim is not here, but Nim gave 20,000 bits last month to help afford structures and stuff. Oh, I gotta change that, don't I? That's gonna be our monthly goal for food. So Nim has our bits, our dono, which I find it kind of hilarious. So this is the reason why the VIPs were so funny. So our dono was originally going to be Pancake Man because Pancake gave $5 in the middle of the month, be like, haha, here's some money, I'm gonna get this dono VIP. And I was like, oh yeah, absolutely, because over the last like 4 months or 5 months we didn't have any donations, right? But no, dono actually goes to Maple. Maple, who popped in and just randomly gave me 2 instances of $50, like, here you go. So that happened. So our donations are for Maple. Knight, who had top chatter, like top chatter with all of the spam and all of the contributions for Twitch-based Pokemon, actually was not eligible for the chatting VIP because Knight gave a single gifted sub. And I checked through the logs, and everyone else who gave gifted subs either had the yearly VIP, so like Banana, or already had perma VIP in some capacity. So Knight, who gave Pancake Man a sub last month, only one gifted sub managed to land you into the VIP for gifted subs, which means you lost eligibility for your chat VIP. Which is very, very funny because if I go back and I scroll up here, where's the command? I think I did it immediately after. So last month's chatters, the top was Knight, the second top was Pancake, but Pancake had watch time, so Pancake wasn't eligible. Then it was me. Then it was Mobius, but Mobius has perma VIP, so he wasn't eligible. Hi, Common. Thank you for the lurk. So the only person left who is eligible for the top chatter last month was Cryptic. which I think is
I know.
Incredibly fucking funny.
Food, though.
Because Cryptic, damn, this is some convoluted way of giving VIPs. Well, yeah, Cryptic was our chat VIP for a very long time because they did a lot of Twitch-based Pokemon. But Knight took that over. But because Knight gave a gifted sub, which is more money than talking, Knight got VIP for gifted subs, not for top chatter. And then Pancake already had watch time, which means he was ineligible for the top chatter. Now, there is technically two ways I could have gone with this. I could have gone with Pancake Man being top chatter and then pulled someone else from the watch time list. Just not how I do it. I go top down. And then for the very last one, we have Mimi, other Mimi, who got a snack off of Throne for me. So for those who are unaware, Throne is another way to get VIP, completely separate from everything else. It's just Throne is normally more expensive because I don't have a lot of cheap items on there. But if you get something from Throne, just like giving $5 on donations, you are a higher likelihood of maintaining VIP because it doesn't happen very often. I think the last time I got a gift from Throne was 2 or 3 months ago. So it is what it is. But yeah, that's our VIP distribution for this month. Hey, congrats on getting your VIPs, guys. The VIPs don't really have anything special other than showing off that last month you did a bunch of supporting. But the one thing they do have is if you enjoy the honkening and you want to, not now, but tomorrow before stream starts, if you want to partake in the honkening, you don't have rate limitations. So you can spam to your heart's desire and kill stream, I guess. All right. What I'm going to do now is, because I forgot, I'm going to go head over to...
Bit. Honk.
Honk. I'm going to go ahead and... one of 69,069 bits. I'm going to go ahead and go to my overlays real quick, and I'm going to change up. Because we are... oh, I got to write a note down. Hang on. 6709. 67.09. And that's a foundation fund. Okay. Go back here. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna edit some stuff and do that. Go to here. Set this to that. And then session data, goals, reset, save. Nice. All right, there we go. All right, our food goal is back up. It is a new month. It is a new time for Dog to afford food for next month. And that will be running until we're able to hit the goal. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. And then once it goes away, we'll go back to our foundation fund for helping Dog get a home. Building his own home. My arm's twitchy. All right. Now, with that said, I want to bring to light something that I found on Twitter that I thought was really funny, because I've talked about this on stream, and I basically called out the CEO of Twitch on Twitter, and then I talked about it on stream because Dog doesn't pull punches, even if it gets him banned from a platform. But Dog doesn't pull punches. He has a tendency to call bullshit where he sees it, and if he's wrong, he apologizes for it, because, hey, I'm not always right. And so I found a very interesting comment from the CEO of Twitch on Twitter that I'm going to go ahead and bring onto stream. I'm going to read this out to you guys. So for those who don't currently have stream open, I will go ahead and I'll read this out loud. And you can go ahead and stay tapped out. We're going to do some stuff, but I'm going to be a little yappy at the beginning. So, Mr. Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch, says, we've seen a couple of comments about how our systems detect inauthentic views that aren't accurate, and so I wanted to clarify a few things. As I said in my original post, it is important to understand that the technology that we use to detect invalid traffic for ads is separate from what we use for computing ACCV. Viewbots are just one form of invalid traffic. Advertisers are not charged for invalid impressions, and creators do not get paid out for any of these impressions. Now you may ask, why are there two systems? The reasons is that it is harder to detect viewbots in real time. There are a number of different signals that we can use after the fact to detect invalid traffic for advertising that are harder to use for real-time detection. As we filter out bots in real time, we need to be sure that we're not filtering out real viewers. I am pausing. In fact, the viewbot detection tools we just rolled out went through a lot of edits. In an earlier version, as we dug deeper, we found out that the tool was being overly aggressive in not counting valid traffic from various sources. So we worked to narrow the scope of the change. As we said, we are rolling out updates gradually right now so that we can monitor and make sure there are not any issues or mistakes. So do you guys remember? You might not, but when this whole thing came up, I basically went, you have no idea what the fuck your internal dev team is doing because you're the CEO, and I would be hilariously surprised if you did. Yeah. This reads to me as I was saying things that I felt to be true but didn't know was true, and then I had to have an internal conversation with the development team to find out what the hell was going on, and then they told me it's actually true. So this is why we don't listen to CEOs, guys. Yeah. Basically, now I will say, as a fair dog, that I do appreciate the transparency. Okay? So I will point and laugh and say, I told you so. But I will also say that this does not need to be said. This does not need to be clarified, and it didn't need to make it to the public. But I do appreciate the transparency in stating that they were overzealous and they're trying to update it. Cool. But like, we need to not say things, or you need to not say things in public if you don't know them to be absolutely true, because you're the CEO of a platform. Don't pull an Elon, because that's how you get evicted from your position as CEO, especially if you have a board of directors to answer to. Also, hi Chloe. Yeah, very funny, very very telling, but at the same time, I don't want to harp on it too much, because you know, when a company is being transparent, no matter how you feel about the company or what your stance on it is, if they're being transparent and they're being real about the transparency, then, you know, you should be rewarding that behavior. Transparency is good. And, you know, I don't want to harp on it too much, because in the end it did come out. So like, hey, cool, I appreciate that. Thanks for coming out and being honest with the public, but also, hey, let's not do that again. It'll probably happen again. In which your good guy points are going to be used up pretty quick, because when you do the bare minimum in transparency and then you follow it up with six instances of not being a good person, the score doesn't balance out. Restarting my PC. Okay, night. Now, that's kind of it for our a sort of start of stream drop with all of the things that are going on. I don't really have any other updates, to be completely honest with you guys. I may have woke up this morning and went, oh, it's Labor Day, and then just laid in bed and played was it Bravely Default for 5 hours? Yeah. And then I was like, I should do something. And then I made food. And then I was like, oh, it's almost stream time. So I didn't do a lot. There's not a whole lot to share. There's not a whole lot to yap about, but that's how my day went. It is a Monday. So I'm curious how everyone's weekends went. How's your guys' weekends? Did you guys do anything fun? Did you... I feel like someone in chat had good food. I don't know, I can smell it. I can smell your leftovers. Guess we had 7 days of freedom until she has to go to class. Oh, you have a week. Oh, you have this week off? Oh, that's fun. You know, I wouldn't go back to school. Even if I had everything paid for, I still think that what I have now of not having to be in school and controlling my own tempo and stuff like that, I did so much better. Borf. Hi, Mimi. Me when my grandma call. I got literally nothing to talk to you about. Hey, you know what? That's fine. The summer is ending this week. Oh yeah, it's summer. That's right. Whoops. I definitely forgot about the fact that summer is an important time for people in school. I guess I'm not that much of a popular streamer yet, because that would be like the times where I'm like, oh, I gotta worry about my income dropping because everyone's going back to school and they're not gonna have time to watch stream, or fucking, I don't know. I had my first lecture today. Hey, that's something. Wait, is that the class where you're the only student? Welcome back, Knight. So what is that? What is that? Are you sitting like in an auditorium? Probably not an auditorium, but are you like sitting in a class alone? Oh, you're combined with the bachelors. Oh. So you're the only person of that, like, I don't want to say age, but like that level. You're going back to class, does not affect your stream. It's 4 p.m. Classes end at 2 p.m. Yeah, well, that's cool. I actually do start, especially for K through 12. I believe I start roughly when most people get home from K through 12. So I guess that could be good background sound for people who are doing the homework and shit. That'd be cool. I love, you know how awesome it would be to be a big creator, do streaming stuff, and then just be like, yeah, I listened to you in the background while I was in high school when doing my homework and shit. And I just sit here and be like, ah, that's cool. It's a big uni, so the age difference actually went the other way. There's literally someone in their 50s or 60s. That's fair. Awesome, though, like, based, because I love to see old people in college. Or older people in college. Because you know they're trying to do some shit. You know? Like, it's like seeing somebody at the gym. It's like seeing a fat dude at the gym. And you're just like, dude, fuck yeah, good for you, man. Because you know that they've worked up the courage and that they've decided to try to better themselves. And they went to the place to do it. And you're just like, I'm that fat dude in the gym. Nah, dude, I love seeing that, because it just makes me happy for other people being like, you know, you're not following the curve. Hi, Ghost. You're not following like, you know what I mean? You're going back. You're trying to do it again. And obviously I don't have a gym around me because I'm in the middle of nowhere. But I think if I ever had gone to a gym and I saw somebody who was large at the gym, I'd pat them on the back and just be like, you're doing good, man. Proud of you. And just walk away. Fellow door enjoyers. Oh God. Well, it's funny that Nax community calls me that. Because then you can tell who's from Nax community. Your forest is the gym and you're literally building a house. That is actually true. I have noticed that I have gotten more muscular over the last couple of months because of the amount that I've been out, like, building shit. Moving, like, literal boulders out of the ground and stuff. I honestly was thinking I wasn't going to get any growth, or literally nothing was going to happen, because it's not enough. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sitting down and benching weight for sets or whatever. I'm just doing things. It is hilarious how you can just grow muscle by just being not idle, but literally doing anything. Also, hi, Knack. Yeah, it's kind of funny that way. I definitely plan on bulking up at least a little bit once I get into the new place. Just as like a, I don't know, it kind of feels cozy, you know? You get up, you go make your food, you wake up in the morning, you go out, you do a little work outside, kind of get the blood flowing, clean up the yard, whatever, go back inside and just start fucking doing weights. And then exhaust yourself, and then sit down and play video games for hours, or work, or like whatever, you know? Have a savannah and a living room that will be my gym now. What the fuck? Chloe, what country do you live in? Because well, also keep in mind that their currency might be different. If I can count. I love the stipulation. If I know how long you slept, if I can count correctly. For core time zones. Oh yeah, time zones exist. I also considered about potentially doing some older games on stream. Like, I'm gonna try to, when 2.0 comes around, I'm gonna try to have a backlog of a bunch of different variety games. And I have not played like any Final Fantasy game. Like, just straight up. I have not played any of the Final Fantasies except for 14, which is the MMO. So I think we're gonna have a really big backlog of just things that I can play. And I'm kind of looking forward to that. Because obviously right now we're kind of vibing. We're kind of chilling on like factory game. Which, by the way, we're going back to the factory game today. But you know, when 2.0 comes around and stuff happens, I will be making my way through games. Souls-like games? Dude, I think I played Dark Souls 3 and really liked it. And then at some point I got into Elden Ring, and I was really poo-poo on the bosses in Elden Ring. Like, and I mean that in a way that I did not like the faint style of animation that Elden Ring had. The bosses that, like, I don't know, some of the bosses in Elden Ring felt cheesy. Literal skill issue? Nah, dude. You need to get, what you need to do is you need to go watch my Bale. Curse you? Yeah, you need to go watch my Bale. Because I think I took on Bale at one of the earliest levels that you can actually do in Elden Ring. And I did beat him. It only took me like 40 something attempts or something. I did eventually beat him. And then I found out you were not supposed to fight him that early. And I was like, oh. Well, fuck. But yeah, I just didn't like the, 1 USD is about $6 for me, but I does mostly round it off to 7. So Trinidad, tobacco in, oh right, yeah, you told me you lived in Trinidad. Man, I can't remember shit. So I liked the boss designs in the Dark Souls games. I did not really like the boss design in Elden Ring. I do think there were some fun bosses in Elden Ring. I also think there were some really shitty and annoying bosses like Malekith. Did not care for. Was it Malekith? Black Death? The dog one with a sword. Did not care for that boss. And then there's one that was like the Star Hog. It was like some beast from a Star Shard or something like that. That was like an open world boss that I also just absolutely hated. Dog, I have a tech question. I maybe have a tech answer. What's up? $72 a month. That's still pretty expensive. I had to restart my PC because some of my icons on my desktop were mini and I don't know why. Would you know why, dog? Yeah, there are things you can do to change your icon size. So if you right click and you go to view, you'll see large, medium, and small icons. And then you can change the icon size that way. I enjoyed Elden Ring, but I still haven't been beaten the Elden Beast. Oh, dude, the Elden Beast was easy. Like, compared, well, I mean, it was easy for me compared to some of the bosses in that game. I actually found the last boss to be extremely underwhelming. Overall. It just did not hit. There was definitely some bosses before that were way better, and then we got to that one, and I was like, what the fuck? What is this? I will say, a lot of the times my favorite bosses from Elden Ring are humanoid bosses, because I think they do humanoid bosses really well. That'll help next time this happens. Yeah. I think Control Shift. Hang on, I'm gonna hit some buttons here. Or if you hit Control Shift 4 and Control Shift 3, it'll change the icon size. That's why I don't go. I'd rather work out in the living room. Yeah. Yeah, you know, $70 a month, like 70 USD a month, you can literally just buy a small weight set for that much and then never have to pay again. Spooky, scary doggo. Oh, we're just sitting here yapping for a little bit. I haven't yapped in a bit, so we're gonna have a little yap session. Yap, yap, yap. And I'm just gonna leave this. I'm just gonna leave this on stream because I think it's fucking hilarious. I've already talked about it, but yeah. Hi, Sin. Found a badge. Oh shit. Question: is a muffin a cake? Oh god, we had this whole conversation a while ago about what technically classifies as a cake, and you could argue that a muffin is a cake just by the sugar content. Clancy about to stuff his foot in his mouth again, huh? Oh, kind of already did. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, a hot dog's a taco. And then that begs the question, is a taco a sandwich? Cake is a sandwich. This is true. Is cereal a soup? No, because it's not homogenous. A cereal is closer to a stew than a soup. Although I guess, technically speaking, chicken noodle soup is a soup, and that's not homogenous either. I don't know. Yeah, with the Clancy thing, is the ocean a soup? The ocean is too big to be classified as a food item. Clancy talked about a while ago with Neko about just being like, that's not how this works, yada yada yada, and then this reply came out about, yeah, we found out that it was overly aggressive and not counting people who should have been counted. And like, there was definitely a post about somebody who did some research, first party research, like he conducted the research in order to do in order to see if viewership wasn't being counted correctly, and they found in a first party research, they found at the end of the research that it wasn't. And of course, like, you didn't really even need to do that, because all you needed to do was see if the amount of people who were counted as viewers were the same amount of people who were talking in chat. Yeah, your info was wrong. I'm gonna tell you what it does, but what you think is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, basically when that came out, I remember talking with chat about, yeah, the CEO doesn't know anything about what's going on in the development team, like, ever, like in pretty much any company, and definitely not a company as big as Twitch/Amazon. So this post just kind of continues to affirm that he didn't know, and then found out after having probably an internal meeting with his dev team, and then found out that it actually was the case, and came back around and went, oops. So, hi, some guy on Twitch who does. I don't know, Delta, according to the sages, Thor once lowered the sea level by several feet by drinking it. Yeah, but there's still many feet left, though. You know? I guess in that case, it'd be more like a buffet for gods, maybe? And now he's like, you're wrong. I mean, you were right, but you're wrong. Yeah, pretty much. Guys, they're clowning on me on Twitter. What do I do? Well, what do I not know? Yeah, exactly. And it's like, why couldn't you as the CEO basically go, I am not aware of it working this way. It is supposed to work this way. I will go make sure that is the case, and I will double check, and I'll get back. Right? Like, why is the first reaction to basically the entirety of the streaming community overwhelmingly saying that my view counter is off? Why is the reaction to that to basically double down and say that they're wrong? Like, how do you have that level of arrogance in your product that the people who are using you saying it is fucked up, and you go, no, it is the kids who are wrong off the rip? Like, I get the knee-jerk reaction of typing something out on Twitter, but man, you got to hold yourself a little more responsible when you're the CEO of a company. Because not knowing makes them fallible, so they can't just not know. Yeah, I guess. But that's the thing, is like, I don't know, man. There's so many better ways to handle it, dude. The CEOs never learn. There's just so many better ways to handle it. Like I get that being a CEO for a company, especially like Twitch, who kind of loses money hand over fist as far as I'm aware. Like, I get that you just need to straight up be like, we have to do this for money because this is just what we have to do. I don't know, man, dude. Being shady about stuff is, you know, just, it doesn't work. People fucking find out. We're pulling him away from his pools and hot tub stream. Oh God. See, and this is kind of the epitome of what happens when you become somebody bigger. You're held to a different standard. Well, and like, that's not even entirely true either, you know? Because like, you can be like that, but you can also be, you know, publicly like nice and well loved, right? Like, people, you can be a human being. You know what I mean? You could be like, I'm not sure. I have to double check the systems. It's not supposed to work that way. Maybe our team got some bugs, or like whatever. We'll go check it out. And then you can go back to your hot tub bikini streams, whatever, and like, you know, do whatever. And people will be like, yeah, he does that, but you know, he's just a perverted old man. He's honest about the way that the company operates, at least. Like, he's trying. Right? There's ways to balance shit out. And that's not defaming him. I'm not saying he's actually a perverted old man. Calm down. But I'm just saying that, like, people are more accepting of shortcomings when you're trying, at least in some parts of your public image, basically. Which is good, because that's how people are forgiven. You know, like, if like Lily Mousy or Silver or anyone has an oopsie, you know, and they come out and be like, hey guys, I did an oopsie. I'm working on rectifying the situation, but this is how it is. You know, I want to come out and say it before, you know, anyone tries to spin drama or anything like that. I'm gonna go fix it though, but here's what it is. People are a lot more likely to be like, oh yeah. It sucks that happened. It seemed like you were trying to do something well and it just didn't work out and things happened and yada yada, right? Like people are human beings. We're willing to forgive each other if, generally speaking, your interactions are nice and you know, community first and whatnot. But yeah, there was also the whole issue with this dude going into people's streams and being like, I'm doing a charity stream over on my channel if you guys want to hang out. And I just remember, I don't know what happened. It blew up for a day or two. But I remember people being like, oh, dude, it's so Jover. The CEO of the platform doesn't even know the basic platform etiquette. And like, that is definitely an indication of like separation, you know? Like, there are the people who are passionate about their stuff. Thank you for the super love moments. The people who are passionate, who create things, who become the CEO because they're making things, there's no business board, there's no like whatever, like startups and stuff. They always end up really boots to the ground, or boots on the ground, ear to the ground. Like, they understand what the community wants, they understand what people want, and they make really good changes because they're close to the product. When you're so far away from the self-promo issues of Twitch that you don't understand the etiquette on your own platform, it just screams that, like, do you actually use your platform? You know, do you actually, like, are you even close to what your platform does? Are you even in any community? Are you somebody who just like, yeah, it's my job, and then you go out and like you're not even on the internet? You know what I mean? Like I get it that, God, this balancing the way that I'm gonna say this is gonna be weird. The people who have jobs, if he came to self-promoting on my stream, I'm banning him on the spot. I'd probably time him out. I don't know if I'd ban him, but I'd probably time him out and like try to educate him on the etiquette. But a lot of the people who are really popular on the internet, I kind of feel like, anecdotal, I kind of feel like that they're not exactly big in world people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at can you guys imagine, I don't know, LeBron James, call back to the person from last stream. Can you guys imagine if LeBron James spent 8 hours a day watching Twitch? No, not really, right? Like, that just doesn't seem to fit. Can you imagine anyone on any sports team or any celebrity or anyone with the money and capability to be out in public and spending their money, like going to amusement parks and having fun and shit like that? Can you picture any of these types of people having the online presence that any streamer has in the capacity that like they're in that sphere? No. So when it comes to like the CEO of the platform, it's really hard to imagine somebody who's up that high making that much money sitting down for like 3 to 4 hours every day just watching random people on his own platform and hearing people's complaints and shit. You know what happens? You know what goes on in my head? Dude wakes up, has a couple of meetings, and then just does whatever the fuck he wants for the rest of the day. Like, doesn't pay attention to Twitch at all. Because think about it. Think about your parents, dude. Think about people who are in their... Oh, dude, how old is this guy? Isn't he like in his fucking 60s or something? Hang on, let me look it up. Born in 64. So 40 years is 2004. 60 years is 2024. So he will be 61 or 62 this year. Can you imagine anyone in your life in their 60s hanging out on Twitch as their day-to-day activity? Probably not a lot of them. I'm not saying none of them. Just, I feel like my mom would be one of those people who just hung out on Twitch. But probably not a lot of them. They're too busy working and trying to get a fucking pension and trying to get a retirement plan. They're not going to be hanging out on Twitch. So, like, I get why he might be disconnected, but as the CEO, dude, if you know you're going to be that disconnected, you need to hire someone who's basically going to be your liaison for the platform. Like, you need to hire somebody and just, I know it's going to suck because you're going to be like, oh, it's such a simple job, I don't want to pay people to do that. But you need to pay somebody that just, their job is to engage in the platform, see the sentiment of the platform, be on the platform, and give you fucking feedback, direct feedback to the head of the fucking company on what needs to change and what people are asking for, and actually listen to them. Because it is useless if you don't listen to them and you're just throwing money away. And I get that you can't listen to all of their things because dev costs and, you know, evaluation shit from your parent company, and like I get that there's a lot of behind the scene business things, but dude, you got to push it in a direction where you're at least not antagonizing, you know, the people who use your platform. Just because you're the most famous platform out there for streaming, but YouTube is like kind of chopping at the bit to get at you, but just because you're the biggest platform in streaming and you're owned by the company that you stream through, so your costs are the lowest in the business, you basically have the vertical lockdown. Just because you are that does not mean that someone's not going to create a technology, or someone's not going to create a hardware or software that just comes up out of nowhere and eats you for lunch because they can provide all of these services for less cost because they're more agile because they're new. And I would love to see it. Well, okay. Maybe not until I get established, because I'm trying really hard on the whole Twitch platform thing. And if something else just kind of pops up, I'm going to be real sad. But, you know, in like a couple of years when I'm situated. Yeah. Yeah. I can get ranty. I'm sorry. I have opinions, dude. I have opinions on things, and I try to keep them middle ground and understandable, but I don't know, man. I feel like there's some people who manage to get into positions that you just kind of look at and be like, maybe you once deserved to be here. Is that still the case anymore? All right. Okay. Animated Satisfactory? We'll start with this one. Oh, of course it's that one. All right. So now that I've absolutely yapped your ears off for the last hour, we can go hang out in Video Game. All right. We'll go ahead and get that off the screen. We'll put that there. And I really wish OBS would save my, like... Oh, maybe it's because I keep killing it by accident. Yeah, that'd do it. All right. Delete. Yosh. Yosh! Factory time! Yo, I don't think I've played the factory game since, like, Friday. Friday or Saturday? I don't think I played the factory. Or no, wait, did I play the... Yeah, I did play it on Saturday. Well, that answers that question. Let's do... Alright, I gotta fix a couple of things here real quick. Not that. Just gotta go to my sound settings and make sure that this goes through the right audio so you can hear it. EOS overlay renderer? Oh, that's probably Epic Games. Achievement system. Yep. Right, we'll go ahead and we will change this to just chatting to satisfactory. There we go. All right. I got jump scared by a browser. Can we... Man, I hate when I click on this thing and it doesn't go away in the Steam dashboard, Steam item tray. I like factory doggo. I just got in and I'm already having unauthorized hostilities. Okay. What was I doing? I was running this way. Why was I running this way? I was running this way because I needed to... Oh, we were going to do aluminum production, I believe. Okay. those? Oh, thanks for the face rub. Also, Mimi, I hate to admit that I liked that art that you did. I did not want to admit that. I was like, wow, this is good art. I can't say that. They cannot know. Oh. Wait, where's my... I realized I definitely did not need to do this, but all right, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, having people do fan art is like, I still sometimes, you know, sometimes I don't think about it of like how cool it is to get fan art. And I think Very helps keep me grounded in that way, because I know Very talks about how like she never gets fan art, and I just like, I always feel bad because I realize that I start to take it for granted, you know what I mean? Because I like seeing it. It's really nice. I like having artists do fan art for me, and it's really cool. And I don't, you know, I don't really think about it. And then Very will say like that she doesn't get a lot of fan art, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I actually do get a lot of fan art. Hi Twins. Hi Doug. Hi Twins, welcome back. Hello Dora, would you condone my favorite streamer Knack singing Call Me Maybe as Carl Weezer? God. Condone it? I mean, yeah, I'd condone it. No, wait. Yes, I would. I had to think about the sentence construction there. Would I enforce it? Or like, you know, say they have to? Probably not. Would it be funny as fuck? I mean, yes. Look away for 3 seconds. Yeah, see, this is the reason why you can't do that. Oh shit. Wait, this turbo motor here? Have I not been here? I hear shiny. Wait, there's a somersault over here? That's when? Ow, I got rocked. All right, I'm actually gonna have to kill these things. I want to look away from Doggo Stream. Your eyes must be glued. Give me your eyes. I will use it to pay for my food. Hey guys, how much does an eyeball go for? Completely off topic. How are you still alive? Oh my god. My eyeballs pay for dog's food. No, Banana, I think you literally just straight up pay for my food. I think when you give gifted subs and bits, you just pay for my food. Your eyeballs pay for my snacks. Ow. I don't want the leaves. Where's your skin? I want your skin. Where's your skin? Oh, there's one. Where's the other skin? Come on. Eyeballs don't pay for food. I mean, it helps. Of course it helps. I'm just saying, you in particular have other methods of paying for dog's food. I'll sell you my kidney. No, I think I can't take kidneys because I think Nim needs a new kidney. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Nim used to talk about the fact that their kidneys only operate at like 30% or something like that. Doggo doesn't know how to do a flip. Not wrong. And I think with my ear issues, if I did do a flip, I think I'd just fucking die. I just break my neck. I just fall over and explode. Back to the tower. Hello, tower. Oh, good. The pipes are still working. Wonderful. Are you getting backlogged? Hang on. Oh, yeah, you are. I think I set you to make slightly more at 55 and you're 54. Yeah. Perfect. Coupons! All right. Oh, I didn't start a new hard drive? God damn it. Waterage! Hi, Chips. Thank you for checking in 219 times. Hello? Why did I have something thrown at me? Is the API busted? Am I busted? Hey, can someone throw a ball at me? Actions? Which? What?
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
Okay. Well, that's not currently working. Hang on. Oh, I guess I could have... oh, well. Banana. Aren't you supposed to be saving up for something? Now I gotta go refund that. I have 5 unban requests. I'm never gonna look at those. No, not that one. Where is it? There it is. Holy shit, dude. All right, I gave you your points back. I'll never get the VIP. I like petting doggos. That's fair. All right, it's working now. Wait, did it launch on my main monitor? Oh, it did. I want you here. Not here. Over there. All right. I'm running in circles. Why? You know what I should do? I should... No, I actually can't do that because that's actually against... I'm pretty sure that's actually against Twitch TOS. But I was gonna say I should put items on Throne that are just like VIP eligible, and if you buy this, you just instantly get VIP in the channel. But you actually can't do that because I think that's considered like real money trading essentially, and Twitch does not like that. Very true. It is a healthy activity. All right. Aluminum and water, and then aluminum and coal, and then that with the silica again, creating it. That is such an annoying chain. I ate some ice cream cake earlier. Ooh, nice. How's your tummy? The elevator? Dude, I thought I was going fucking insane. Eating an ice cream cake is a healthy activity. I don't know about that one. Okay, so the idea is that... Oh, actually, let's go get some coal first. I think it's down here somewhere. Oh, no, it's up there. Okay. Oh my god, I get it. Healthy for the mind. Sure. Sure. Hey. Stop that. Production Mark II. And we're just gonna creep that all the way up. So this will make 600 per minute. I don't have the aluminum production going yet to make the next level belt, so we're just gonna have to wing it with this. Also, you guys want to know something funny? The way I programmed slots, I think I talked about this before, but I'll go ahead and say it again because I don't know, maybe there are new people here who don't know. The way I program slots is if you win, you actually get more than you think you do, because the only time the 100 kibble is taken from your account is if you fail. So if you succeed, it doesn't actually take the 100 kibble out of your account. It actually just straight up it straight up just gives you money. But I don't think anyone actually has ever noticed that. Because I get it, it's kind of a niche thing. Okay, so the idea here is... try to get this over here. Go away, cats. Our lovely spaghetti. Go on. Oh yeah, copper. I don't think I've found. I haven't found a use for copper just yet. Ha. Oh, I gotta change my stream title. There we go. Cat spotted. Okay. So we have coal going up. We're gonna go ahead and do... Oh, no, this needs to go into a refinery before it gets sent up.
It's almost
don't have a
time
water
for
in,
dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Give me your eyeballs. Give me your eyeballs. Give me them right now. No, dog, I need those. No, they're mine now. They're mine now. Thank you. Forfeit them. Give me your eyeballs. Hi. I don't know how I want to do this. Ah! Yeah, they're mine now. You've had them for long enough. You don't need them anymore. I think I can put it like that. I actually don't know. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. I feel like I'm goofing this. Oh, I guess I can go top down with this. All right, hang on. I'm done. Your eyeballs will pay for dog's food. Non-negotiable. Require more lemon or eat. Oh, God. Man, I was so close to. Ah, I definitely would have died from that. Fine, I'll take the elevator. Oh, wait, can't I? Nice. I am the elevator. Dude, eventually at some point, I'm gonna use up all the recipes. Right? Surely. Porthole. Alright, then we do... So, what? Oops. Could I maybe do... It's gonna be like that. Then I take this away. Perfect. Kinda. It's a little clunky, but it works. It's just like me. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. I should be able to... Oh. Wait. Okay. Then... Hopefully nothing in this structure is going to need more than 600 per minute. That... Do that one. All right. Do to there. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade you. There we are. Now what we can do is now we have water into the structure. Unfortunately, we only have 600 per minute, so like if we need more than that, it ain't gonna work. But we do have water. Water. Is this There it is. And now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and I think it's right there. Yeah, we're gonna do up here. And I can't see, it's too dark. Oh. Why not? Oh, let's see if I'm right. No. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I started a new one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. That comes down here.
That's suck, I know.
Fuck that.
Your eyeballs pay for dogs.
Pay for dogs' food, though. Thanks for paying for my food, though. I appreciate it. I love when chat pays for my... What? Thank you. I'm gonna go buy groceries. We'll be back. Okay, Mobius. Fun. Or like, just don't suffer. I don't know. I guess it doesn't need to be fun per se. Fuck. All right. So we got coal and water. We're gonna need... Oh, I think that's it. We just need to manage the silica solution, that's all. All right, let's do that. That bitch. Nice. Okay. Did I have 4 or 5s in these? I actually don't know. Hang on. 4s. Okay. 3, 4. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? All right. Let's get shit started then. So first thing we need to, oh, no, I did forget something. The actual aluminum. Ooh, I see a ball. I'm gonna go fetch. Ball! Ball! It's mine. That's my ball. My ball. Yes. Mine. Okay. Where the fuck is the... There it is. Alright, now where's the thingy? Oh, god damn it. I can't do both at the same time? Game, why? Oh god, oh god, oh no. Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to get up to the top of this without a problem. That was really lucky. I went past it, didn't I? I did not. I absolutely did. Well, son of a bitch, it's literally right there. Of course, it's surrounded by 3 fucking... What? Oh my god. All right, I need to put you over here to fight the pigs. Come here. Come on. There you go. Good job. Wait, did you just knock all of them off? Oh, sweet. Hey, thanks. And now it's going down there to fight them. Perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. It's just... I could not have asked for a better outcome. Wait. All right. Okay, back to base. Where's base? I think it's behind that tree. I hope it's behind that tree. Oh my god. What if I just put this conveyor belt through a tree? Okay, oh, I put it through the ground. Oh, let me put it in the tree. Ha! Nice. Oh, it's so dumb. Wait, where's my home? Is that it? Oh no, it's way... Okay, it's way out there. All right. Nah, this is gonna be interesting. This is good. This is so dumb. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, no shot. Sorry, cat. I don't have time to play. No, it was so close. Oh. The one time I'm allowed to use spaghetti. You touch me, I will murder you. Oh, that was an adventure. All right. We are 100% gonna have spaghetti down here. There's no real good way that I'm gonna be able to do to make this look nice with all the inputs. It'll look fine up there. It will not look fine down there. Yes! Fucking made it. I am the greatest. Alright. Come on, give me the pure thing. Dude, you're really not you're just not giving it to me, huh? You just don't care. You just straight up don't care. How many alternate recipes do I have? Is there a way to look? How many hard drives have I collected? I swear I collected like fucking 40 or 50 hard drives. I hope this isn't one of those things of like I have to produce one to get the recipe, or else I'm gonna be very mad. Ah, human! Hey! You got the hello human one. Oh, I love it when that happens. How you doing, human? Nice when it lines up. Yeah. I'm all right. Oh no. Sounds like real life stuff, huh? Make some tea. Oh, that's good. I should put tea on my wish list. I want some tea. I got this one pumpkin pie one. Pumpkin pie tea. That sounds interesting. Iron, limestone. Oh, it's right there. Coal. Yeah, there it is. How does factory? Factory does. Factory does. Okay, so the thing about this is that what is wrong with you? Yeah, I know it's not gonna work. You are the problem, game, not me. Why? Just go. Thank you. Holy crap. Stop facing that direction. That's not the direction I want you to face. Why can't you just be normal, huh? No, fine. We're doing that one. Oh. Smoking some ribs? Oh, that sounds so good. So, the way that I think I need to hook this up is I need to have... needs to be priority. So, we need to have a... Okay, we're gonna need two. So the first thing we're gonna need is we need to prioritize the overflow. So our overflow is gonna come in like this. And then our other input will come in like this. So essentially this will be the overflow, which will saturate the pipes first. And then whatever the pipes don't saturate, it'll pull in from here. The game does have a priority system where any water or any liquid coming from the top of the pipe will not enter the circuit, so to speak, unless the circuit is drained. Oh, wow, thank you. Drained. Aeon. That name seems familiar. Why does that name seem familiar? Why is that name familiar? Oh, well, no idea. There's a scratch inside of my brain that I cannot itch. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to call. I'm normally really good about not doing that. Oops. Anyway, moving on now. Let's see. Okay, water. Water input, water output from bauxite production. Alumina. Oh, it's sloppy? Oh, it's sloppy because it's... Oh, yeah, we're gonna use this when we do... the pure aluminum thing. I've already done alongside Christy before, but I forgot to click the follow button. That's what it was. Oh, no, I recognize you because of the Discord. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Bauxite 180 per and 120 per. That's more than enough. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. 270, 180. Do I want to overclock this? No, not right now. Okay. So that'll produce the silica solution. And then we need the silica solution mixed in with coal to produce the scrap. This will handle 240. This will output 120. So let's have 2 of these. No, you're crazy, Delta. No, you can't prove it. No, you're not a doctor. You can't prove it. I do try to pride myself a bit on recognizing people because I try not to forget people. It doesn't always work, but I try. Oh no, the spaghetti. All right, hang on. Oh god, how am I gonna get the priority system to work in this? I can figure it out. So this needs to be fed in from the priority system. So this will be like this, and then we need to do a input like so. And then there we go. Okay. And then this will be the backflow. No, that's the production. The backflow comes from this one. Something Neko. And food / dinner. I don't know Japanese that much. Yep. Shit. There we go. Actually, don't know if that's right either. No. Yep. No. Son of a bitch. It's one of these. Fucking pipes. Okay. Oh, I was wrong again. You know what? How about we do this? I'm just gonna... if I just put a bunch of them here, one of them will line up, right? Oh, wait, now they all line up? Oh, what the fuck? I hate this game. Okay. So that'll feedback loop into the system. That'll priority fill. This will produce the scrap, but I'm just gonna need coal as well. And coal is here. This. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That with the water, and then out will come the scrap. Now here's the part that's really annoying, is that normally what I could do is I could put this right into a smelter, but now I have to put this into a fucking foundry, which is super annoying. I can't spell? There it is. So this is gonna need, and then it's gonna need the alumina, right? So we need 75 alumina per minute, and that'll take 90 scrap. This produces 360 scrap. 90, 180, 240, 360. Please, please give me the pure alumina. I hate you. God damn you, RNG. Okay. So 75 silica per minute. This should be 150 per minute. 50 per minute. 100 per minute. 100 per minute will only fuel only one. All right. Well, we're just gonna have a reduced output. Yeah. That's annoying. Thought it was the same. Oh well. Once we get the pure version of that recipe, we'll much better. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We'll be much better off later. For that. charger. I did the wrong thing. Oh, wait. Go. Okay, and this needed to be output with silica and scrap. So we'll do here. We'll grab this. Oh man, why you do this to me? 4. Stop. All right, I'll take it. Why? You know what? That's fine. Why don't you want to like? Why can't you do the thing where you curve like up here really hard and then you do this? Try that again. Ow. Alright, whatever. And then that'll produce luminous ingots. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna we will feed an array of these things. We're gonna need copper up here, aren't we? Son of a bitch. So we could produce casing, but if we wanted to do, yeah, it's not gonna be in here, is it? Fuck. All right. I think it's gonna be in the assembler. Yeah. I mean, it makes doing the outclad whatever casings easier if I get copper up here, because I can feed it into 2 systems rather than the one, but all right. So now we need to do oh boy. All right, I gotta go get copper up here. Thank you for the face rubs. Hi, Kate. I think I have a pure recipe. Check. Welcome in. Kate, are you sick again? Hi, boo. Welcome. Go. Hi, Kate. It is me. I am dog. Yes, I am dog. Okay. Oh, I can just pump this straight through the floor. Wait, nice. I love it when that happens. Pay no attention to the fact this is going through the floor. It's fine. Japanese music? Thanks. Yeah, we have our anime playlist on for today. I need to check and see if I have your ingies. Your ingots. I do. Yeah. All right, and then we're gonna do. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm okay today. I just struggle mentally. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Your mental should struggle against you, not the other way around. I get that though. I've had that too. Is it not gonna? Are we gonna have a fucking problem game? Okay, hang on. I wonder if I can do this. Wait, it did the little thingy. That's not gonna work. Is it? Wait, no, it's the one. Ah! I'm fine. Okay, alright. Hang on. You're messing me up. Let's just go there. We'll go to... I don't think I have enough water for this, but that's okay. There we go. Overworked and not giving myself a break. It's been a fun 2 months of being busy. Oh, I really wish I had the brain to remember everyone's job. Hairdresser, barber, right? Is that correct? Yeah, okay, nice. I know it was really recent that you told me. I just have very bad memory. I try to do my best to remember, though. It gets harder the more people there are, but I still try. Best I can. Okay. Okie dokie. What is our flow rate? How much water are we using? I have no fucking idea. All right, perfect. 50 water. 50 water. 50 water. I think all of this is set to 50, huh? Nice, okay. 50, 100, 200, 250. Probably a lot, like 100, right? Yeah, 250, 350. So we have 350 water left over. Okay. I'm in work for an hour tomorrow. Wait, just an hour? You're gone, radiation. Can I? Probably can. 1, 2, 3. I probably don't need this many, but I don't think we're gonna have any other cure things here. Not entirely sure though. I guess I can also swap it to something else. Hello? What? Oh god, fuck that up. Yeah, I'm going to do one client's hair and then leaving. Are you... That... Did they request you specifically? Okay, so you're the only one that can do my hair correctly. Recipe, pure copper. Yeah, we should be okay with the base here because we're not using I don't think we have any alternate recipes that are heavy on copper ingots. I'm okay with the spaghetti. It's organized spaghetti. My boss is fully booked, and the one that normally does her hair now goes in when she feels like it. So, incredibly, every 3 months. Ah, I see the problem. That's annoying. I mean, are you getting paid by the client or are you getting paid by the hour? Ah, I got so excited. Alternate electrode aluminum scrap. Is that coke? It is. Oh, the client. Okay. I guess that's kind of good, right? I think we're gonna do... Oh, actually. Is it this one? Oh, wait, dope. Wait, no, hang on. We could do... We could actually reverse this. Because I get paid by whatever my boss feels like paying me. I like that one. Always do when I'm only going in for one person. Oh, I see. Okay. Merger. We're gonna go this way. All right. 4. Oh, yes. Probably overkill for what I need, but whatever. That. Wait. Oh, you bitch. I got duped. No. Hilarious, but no. There we go. Alrighty. Now I just need power. Oh, I did it before touching the ground. All right. So this is 60 per minute, 15 per minute. Yeah, this will go in quick. All right. And then have these. How did the other ones end up using 50? Even if does iron just need a lot more water? I guess so. I think it's 15 maybe. It's 4 per... 7 and 4 for 13. Yeah, 20 per minute versus 35 per minute. Wow, so it really does need twice as much water for... Okay. Wow, interesting. I didn't know that. All right. Okay. All right, well, we're getting the ingots produced, so now we can go get the sheets at the very top. We'll go see how long we have on the research. We have another 5 minutes. I love that I did all of this work to make these things do something, and I'm just trashing the outputs. Because I'm not like I don't have any use for them here yet. I know turbo motors are gonna have use for these motors, and I know these heavy frames are gonna be used for fused heavy frames, and then eventually pasta. So like I think that's why I chose them, but also. Okay. So, see what I'm looking for? And are we? What? Wait, hang on. Hey, hey. Where's my? Oh, broke it somehow. Okay. Leave it to pets. What? What is happening here? What do they do? Ah, what do they do? Did I break? What? I'm so confused. Okay, there it goes. Wait, is the next one broken now? Oh my god, what the? Nope. It's not. Okay. This one is. I swear, you do one thing and you just end up breaking everything. Change one small, tiny, wait. I think I see what I did wrong here. I'm beginning to understand what I did wrong here. Oh god, no, not that. Okay, let's try that again. Go to the... No. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's supposed to be there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. All right. Okay, now the kicker with this one is I gotta get it over there without clipping through absolutely everything. So, good luck to me, I guess. Mean? You know, when humanity colonized the solar system, this will be reality. You'll see astronauts managing an entire fully autonomous factories. Yeah, but they'll be smarter than me. I think I am the limiting factor here. I think I am the bottleneck to this factory being well managed. I'm a big enough dog to admit it. I know it's a me thing. For now, what I'm gonna do is, as soon as I find as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna get the pure version of it. I almost guarantee that's what's gonna happen. Born too early for IRL satisfactory. Born too late to deploy to the Middle East. Born just in time to deploy to the Middle East. America. All right. Don't do this to me. Okay, I don't know if I'm happy or sad that it didn't. Hey, dog. Hi, Arctic. How you doing? Got it. What? How the fuck did I manage that one? Kinda just forcing this. As a person from the Middle East, this is true. Some powerful energy right there. As a person who lives there. Missing water? Oh, right, the pumps. Dog forgot to pump. Where are my pumps? Just wanna hold your hand. My nails feel so short. Oh shit. That's a 20,000 market increase. I'm back. Welcome back, Pancake. Oh, oh. Hello to hey kids. Oh. Hey kids. Where's it going? Man, fuck this market. I sold it at 100K. Yeah, sometimes, man, the market goes nutty, and then sometimes the market crashes straight back to zero. Eh? What's going on here? Just... We have 1,600 stock. Is that 375 million? Yeah, 375 million kibble. Oh. So we're gonna run into a bit of a problem, I think, with these pumps. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Gotta get the new game plus plus. And Dog will finally be proud of me. How much stock do you have, human? On the quest become mini swap? That's fair. I actually don't know. 18. I mean, I can't exactly tell you to sell because, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Because legitimately anything really could happen. Because it's random every day. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'm kind of here for the ride too. Hold your I've been doing the math, so not that anyone should like follow me. 14,766,255. So now I wait for you to go up more, so we sell another 50 to 100, or I watch it go down by a shit ton. Let me watch the market crater. I mean, you could just like keep buying stock and just have infinite stock. Well, yeah, that's one of the reasons why like this whole thing is silly and fun, is because there's no real like punishment. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can legitimately just sell and then wait and then buy. If you're willing to wait, you know, for it to go back down to 1,000, however many streams that takes, you know. Thanks. I'm gonna throw my Wi-Fi router out the window. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, I need this split. Oh, the silica. Silica is 50 per minute, but making 100 per minute. This uses 75 per minute. And overclock this to 80, which will do 100 per minute. I'm gonna have to sink it though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sink the scrap. Because of the, we'll end up backlogging it. And we won't be able to make anything because of the, it'll backlog the silica too. So, overflow. Alright, that'll fix it. I'm coming for licks. Coming for blocks. Human, you good? He's turning itself off randomly. Oh god. That's sucky. So right now, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do conventional depot. Let's fucking go. This is what we've been waiting for. So now we have, we have aluminum components being generated. So now we have Mark V belts. We're all good. No, I'm human. Is that what it's all about? Yeah. Yeah! 80 per minute? 30 and 30. 30 and 30. So this will eventually backlog, but that's okay. Oh no, the power for the sink. Oh no, my sink is unpowered. Quick, electricity to the sink. Does being second to only swap in kibble technically mean I completed my quest? In kibble? Maybe. Maybe kind of, sort of. Everything you guys are saying is making me say different stuff. You're welcome. All right, so now we have infinite Mark V belts being made, which is great. Now we can run home and do the control system development, which will be really good. The K ranks look so stupid now. Yes, they do. And I are the wealthiest barons that pay not to be listed as the richest. Literally make so much money to pay people to not put you on the list. Doggo! Hi, Vesper. You know, I was wondering if you were gonna show up today. Hi, welcome. I am good. How are you doing? Everyone sniff. Get him. Sniff them. Sniff them good. I am good as well. I definitely, so for those who are unaware, Vesper is somebody that I basically chatted back and forth on with on Twitter. And then I promptly was like, I wonder if they're streaming right now. and then clicked on them and then went, oh, look, they're streaming right now. And then sat in their stream for a little bit and then was up way too late and then went to bed late and then played video games all day today. But that, you know, it's fine. Oh my God, good thing I showered. Yeah, it's a good thing you showered. Vesper is also part of the older club. Has let's see, did you have 1 or 2 kids? I don't remember what the number was. Vesper is very nice, by the way. Very, very excitable. Very nice person. And overall, if they decide to hang out with the community, is a welcome addition to the community. I have 1. She's plenty. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Vesper gets to be old with dog now. Yeah. Yeah. Please, please, give me the... I knew it. I knew the second I finished the fucking factory. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be there. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay. I'm definitely not extremely upset that I spent all this time doing this factory just to immediately get the pure afterwards. Nah, it's cool. It's fine. All right, well, time to start dismantling things, I guess. Okay. We are seasoned, yes. Dog knows a video's older than me, so that means dog is ancient. Space dog, you can't leave now. Yes, my 2.0 stuff is gonna be space related. And chat knows that, so. Yeah, I guess you're stuck here. That's an output, not an input. Yeah, Vesper is married, and I saw that on stream and I thought that was really cool. Because you don't get to smelter. Oh my God, smelter. You don't see that every day, especially in the VTuber space. So I thought that was really cool. Dusty Dragon, I approve. No, I'm not Dusty. 60 per minute. How much are you producing? 360 per minute. I need 6 of you. All right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, all right. Using the glasses and star stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go. You just had to think about it for a second. Being old is a mindset. Very true. I agree. And I am old. When you like squat down to grab something and the front of your knees start hurting, yeah. Yeah. You know. That's when you know. I don't think that's gonna work. Is that gonna work? Sag. I guess I could scoot this over one. I don't have any life experience. Well, Arctic, aren't you like 16 or something? You're definitely under 18. I don't think anyone would expect you to have life experience right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
It's almost time.
My knees are fresh. Don't say that. Don't say that like you're talking to a freaking necromancer or something. I have fresh knees. You are the youngest person ever? Hey, I would say at some point, by the way, everyone was the youngest person to have ever, not to ever have existed, but everyone at some point was the youngest person on the planet. I just want to remind you that. You know, it might have been for like a fraction of a nanosecond, but you at some point in your life were the youngest person on the planet. What system are you working on today, dog? I am working on doing what? How did I? Oh, there it is. I am working on just trying to get aluminum production done and trying to minimize spaghetti as much as possible. Oh god, that's not gonna work. Did I get scooped at? What? How did... Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh god, they're all gonna be like that. All right. Nope. Hey, how old are you, B? 4 years old. Hey, you are the youngest person ever. These need to be mergers. I am having a time. Hello? I am having a time. I am timing over here. I am struggling. It's because I want to fit it in a... Oh no, these are... Wait, what? How did I... Oh, that's how I did that. All right, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that, and hopefully this still works. It does not. Okay, great. This game is so technical. Yeah, it really is. It's very fun though. Most of the time. It's very fun most of the time. Dog, what if I cast Drown? I mean, you can, if you want to spend it. I like hanging with them because they don't expect me to talk a ton. Oh, interesting. And my life is over. Hi, welcome to my stream. I hope you're having a fun time. No, I got the ends mixed up. This is the part of the game that annoys me. But it's my own fault. Also, content warning, I do swear a lot. Pocus, draw the dog. You know what? I need to have, dude, I wanna make this year more fun than last year for Halloween stuff. I actually want to do stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, that was fine. I feel like I want to be more prepared for things this year. Scrap. Are you not producing scrap anymore? Oh yeah, that's why you're not producing scrap. This game can be so OCD satisfying and triggering at the same time. You are very correct. A lot of the times I try to balance mine in this particular playthrough, because I actually restarted this particular playthrough. I'm trying to be better about having really like crazy overlapping stuff. I'm trying to make it, you know, pretty and things, but doesn't always work. I'm trying though, and that's what matters. Okay, let me here and into the hole. All right. No McDonald's. I don't want a Big Mac menu for $9.99. What? Oh, power for the... Yeah. Oh God. I need to do all the power all over again. Oh, no. I did not. See, this right here, guys, is why I don't really like using these poles. It's just a mess. One big mess. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, this might be okay. Wait, I didn't know Dog has a Discord. And more. Thanks, Arctic. Appreciate it. What the? Ah, that works. Oh, it's that one. Alrighty. Now, I definitely could have pushed this forward, like all of this forward slightly. I just didn't want to. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Actually, you know what? Heck it. There you go. 75. 75. So that's 150. You're making 30.
That's
30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Okay.
Pay for dog's food though.
Wheelie bin cover ads actually make me want to stream. Wheelie bin. Sorry, I don't speak UK. Ad knowledge. Oh, there we go. Royals Navy Hell Is Us game. Looks really good. Car and fucking wheelie bin covers after we bought some. Wheelie bin covers. So it's a bin on wheels. Oh, hi, Fox. Hi, buddy. How are you, Fox? I feel like I haven't asked you in a while. I normally get 8 ads. I got 4 today, so that's great. It might be because you came through halfway through the hour, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Good. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Wow. See, now we're just sinking the silica, which is way easier to deal with. Oh, no, wait. Wait, didn't I have a sloppy? I did. 240 per minute and... Yeah, there we go. 200 per minute. Wait. 240 per minute. I could get rid of this one, can't I? Could I? 200 per minute, 400 per minute. Are we waiting on the water production? No, this is 400 per minute. This is 480. So we can actually burn all of that. And then... Okay, so we don't need this anymore. It would also explain my singular ad. I hopped in pretty late. That's fair. At least it wasn't the fish finger ad. Okay, fish fingers over in the UK are what they call fish sticks. Just want to make that very clear. Are we not producing enough? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, is this too far in? Surely not. Yeah, see? All right, hang on. There it goes. All right. Oh, I remember fish sticks. I used to eat those pretty often until we switched to slightly less processed fish. I've never felt more British than I do in your streams, doggo. Well, I mean, it's because you are. No power. I don't know what to. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, you get to stand out though, right? You get to be special. Oh, bye, Dunell. Have a good sleep, buddy. Thanks for the lurky. I appreciate it. British ones are less processed than America. Everything is less processed outside of America. America has to subsidize their corn. And by fair, I mean mine, because, you know, America dog. Sometimes I forget that I can talk Dutch just because English is better. Why is this production so slow? Are you not outputting? Are you not producing? How dare you exist and not produce? Every mother ever. I'm not American. Thank you very much. I know I'm British, but when I speak to British people, I don't feel British at all because that's the area I'm from. Yes, yes, Queen. That's how that works. Yes. Okay. Is it finally gonna start backing up? I think it will. Feel insulted. Yeah. Yeah, you probably should. Well, why are your fish sticks as processed as American ones? Oh. You know what? That is a fair question. Okay, I got these being produced. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going back to the master base then. Goodbye. Goodbye, other base. Thank you for making things and all that. Don't break your legs, don't break your legs, don't break your legs, don't break your legs. Nice, there we go. Also Dutch. Announcing 33 max effect. I swear, my like... Oh, gotta reload. My little bubble of music. Nah, dude, there's no way I missed that many times. There we go. And you wanted the purple slug. Ah! Give me the slug. Oh, I desire the slug. There we go. Hello, cats. Goodbye, cats. I said goodbye, cats. Really? You don't listen to classical? I like jazz, but I don't like freeform jazz. A lot of people conflate jazz with freeform jazz, and they are not the same. I'm not a big fan of jazz. Like, I prefer like swing music over jazz. But classical is right in my wheelhouse. I love classical stuff. Do I know any of the names of any of the composers? No, I don't. Do I like it? Yes, I do. That, and funny enough, game OSTs. Video game soundtracks are amazing. Well, some of them. A good example of that is like the original, or not the original, but Doom 2016 had a fantastic soundtrack. Absolutely amazing. Some of these areas are so pretty. Yeah, they are. Especially at night with all like the glow. We were talking about that on the last stream as well, is the fact that like, yeah, all the bioluminescence is really pretty. And then it was like, also the radioluminescence is also really pretty because there's a lot of like the radiation from the rocks. And then I was like, oh yeah, and also the hogs that are bioradioluminescent because they are irradiated hogs. Yeah, fun time. I know mozzarella, or however he was called. Mozart? Yeah, that dude, mozzarella. Radioactive Walmart shrimp. I saw that. Apparently, that was like a fear-mongering thing, because the actual safe levels of the radioactivity that you can take from those from the FDA is like 100 times more or something crazy like that. You know, Beethoven. Yeah, Beetle guy. I'm now immobile. Shrimps from Chernobyl. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, is that a song? Push the button.
Milestone
Just the thing is, like, I've heard these names, but I can't pull up, like,
powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and or combine parts and fluids for more complex
Oh yeah, that's right, this thing. Because I needed that for the radio control unit.
Project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
I guess I could probably start stacking stuff for this, huh? Is there only a whole ass radio program in Walmart? Oh my god, really? I am very much so not surprised. Sulfuric acid, battery, radio control unit, and supercomputer. These are gonna be the big boys. I need to figure out how to make the supercomputers and see what the components are. Oh. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, we're already producing all of these items. We can just slap at a manufacturer right next to everything. We're gonna have to produce more, I think, for this though. But we'll go ahead and take a peek at trying to get this production up going. Radioactive, not radio program. Good old autocorrect. Anyway, BRB. Okay, Kate. What do you think was used for the basis of a Vocaloid song? Oh, interesting. Thanks, hiccups. Appreciate you. Send me to the left. Oh. I goofed. No, I goofed. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I don't know why that has a directional thing associated with it. Dog, do you know who is... Oh, KK, yeah. DS dude, right? He's the one that does the little songs with the dancing burbs and stuff. Seven and a half computers per minute. 3 3/4 to AI limiters per minute. 5 6/8 high-speed connectors per minute, and then 52.5 plastic per minute. 7.5 computers per minute. We're not producing that many. No, we are not. Oh boy. All right. Well. All right. Looks like we're gonna be upgrading our stuff here. So, what did you want? 7.5 per minute. This would be... You need 3 of these. And then... I need a 4th one for... Do I actually need the computers? Yeah, we should do it anyway. Alright. It's called Confession of a Rotten Girl, made by Sawtone. It's also the song of the pulp of Vocaloid Hudson Miku for the Vocaloid song using Beethoven's Virus as the base, or at least I think it was Virus from Beethoven. Did Beethoven have a song named Virus? I mean, I had the crystal computers for that, but I guess I could. We had, are we in line here? Probably. So we had that one. Ow! We just say it's just a lot, but not classic. Fair. I feel like, honestly, we might have lost touch with classical music just because no one really plays, well, not no one, but people don't play instruments that much. I feel like sometimes you can only really like some things, mainly because those things are, they use something you're like proficient in. Because everyone's like, oh my god, you need to listen to like this great musical composer because of this, that, and the other thing. And it's like, well, you can like art even if you're not good at art. But if you do art, your appreciation of art will be greater because you understand the components of it. I feel like it's kind of the same thing with music, or classical music, is that a lot of the people that made those sort of things, like, I think musical instruments were more prominent back then. I mean, you know, people can still like it, but when it comes to like technicalities of stuff, it's a little different. Like, when I learned how to play guitar, I had a much greater appreciation for one of the Metallica albums because I realized how technical it was because I tried playing it myself. And, you know, it's still a matter of taste, of course. Also, I will say the capability. Oh yeah, I really goofed that one up, huh? We just also have different types of music available to us. You know what I mean? Like, this was back before computers existed. You couldn't have synthetic anything. So I don't want to say we're restricted, but it's not the same. You know what I mean? Oh, I goofed. No Hatsune Miku. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, none of that. Oh, that needs to be forward more? I can do that. Why are we... All right. There. Okay. So we have that. No, it's not in line. My OCD. I'm just kidding. I don't have OCD. I have autism. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Plastic. We're gonna need more for that. Dog has the autism. Dog is the autism. Dog is like barely functioning autistic. That's not true. I'm pretty well fast. I'm constantly fighting myself and what society wants. It's a fun time, guys. Don't recommend it. Is it just the cables? It is. It is 3 ingredients. Okay, nice. Come on, work with me, buddy. No, work with me. Oh, okay, that works. Not quite. Dog tries his best. puppies. The puppy go uppy. I need to tell Plushy that one. That's gonna be great. Okay. Then we can do it's over to the left, but that's okay. That one's not gonna bother me. The dog is autism, as in the concept of autism. The dog is a physical embodiment of autism brought by the world of the grace for the shits and giggles. Yes. Oh, wait. There we go. Fun fact, apparently Katie, or OB Katie Cat, is also autistic. And I was like, hey, that's cool. Okay. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, bro. 5 and that is not 5, is it? I only need to make one more of these. But crap, I gotta run this. I'm gonna run this to this side though. She's gonna start clipping into a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to. Can you go to the ground? Maybe? Thank you. Ah, that's not what I want. I like this autism then. Fair enough. I try my best. Not always successful, but I do try my best. We might need a lot more plastic. I am not gonna lie. We're gonna have to see if we're producing enough here. I think that's good. It's slightly short. I mean, I didn't really mean to shoot it, but okay. And the best is good. One cannot expect better than the best of the super cool and entertaining dog. You flatter me. My goodness. My word. This data. God, no one's gonna understand that unless they've actually played through Final Fantasy 14. That is such a lost term. A lost reference. Even to me, to be completely honest with you. All right, so here's where we're gonna run into a problem. This needs 210 quick wire, and this needs 210 quick wire. So the first issue we're gonna run into is we're definitely not gonna be producing enough quick wire. I've never touched a single Final Fantasy game. Understandable. 14 a little less just because it's an MMO and not really a quote unquote like Final Fantasy game. It is, but not like that. You know what I mean? Are we ready for more quick wire? Surely this will be enough quick wire. When does the final Fantasy come out? Oh man, you know, it's funny that you asked that because I'm pretty sure that was a real thing at one point. Or no, that was how Final Fantasy got started. Actually, that's the whole name. Wait, I'm remembering now. Thank you for the super love, maybe. Final Fantasy was named Final Fantasy because it was the Final Fantasy of the studio, because it was their last game that they were going to be able to do before they went out of production, or like before they went out of business, if I remember correctly. Go double check and make sure I'm right on that, but I'm pretty sure that's where like the name originated from. It was the studio's Final Fantasy. Yeah, they were going bankrupt and went out all out on one game, and it saved their company. Yeah. The final of Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy final. It's like people who do art or music or well, pretty much anything, to be completely honest with you. Actually final. Okay, there we go. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy underscore final underscore for real underscore definitely this time underscore temporary. Oh, I just should use 5s, honestly. I'm never gonna run out. I have an infinite production of these. Oh, I don't try to build too quickly. All right, here we go. Oh no! Buttons. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Go, my quick wire child. Quickly now. Final Fantasies, final 6th extra Final Fantasies. Wait, not Sith. I did not mean the bad guys from Star Wars. That's funny. I feel like I should try to get this one up and running first, because I'm going to flood my... Speaking of which, oh, I do Call of the Night was such a good anime. So good. Daddy day. Oh god, how many more of these am I gonna need? Oh no. What of the night? Call of the Night. It's good but questionable. Or 8 4 8 12, hang on one second. 4 8 12 16 20. No, 1. No, 4 8 12 16 19 technically, and some change. 19 plus 4 is 23 and change. Okay. Hi, Giga Chad. How you doing, bud? You having fun with your mods and stuff? 7.5. 7.5 plus 7.5 is 21 plus 3.5. It's 24.5. That's already enough. So I'll add one more into the loop. All right. Falling, like a cloudy ojideku. Falling. All right. And actually, we should... I love when I set up my factory, right? When it's nice and easy to expand, make dog happy. Just a happy dog. Now, the problem that we're going to run into is producing enough material for all of this. Specifically, plastic is currently what I'm the most worried about. Because I don't think we're gonna have enough plastic production outside of... I mean, we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, we're gonna have to crank up our plastic production for sure. All right. I will slowly twist your name until you can barely recognize that I meant you. Oh, like Wanter? I stand by my dislike of the Jedi Order as we see them leading up to Order 66. I mean, like with the child massacre? There's a second patch of oil nodes in the middle of the map. You could get there too. Well, yeah, I think I have enough oil. I just don't have the facilities to produce it over in the area that it is being produced in. That's all. So I'm gonna have to go back and up production, seize the means of production. Okay. Cables are also gonna be a thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to kick up production for sure. So we have to kick up cables. We've already kicked up circuit boards, but did we kick up the supply to the circuit boards? No, we're gonna have to kick up these as well, I believe. We might have cleared it, but it might be backing up. We'll check. We'll see what's running dry in a second here. Go do what you did with the turbo fuel. Oh god, no. No, not again, please. Oh, you're gonna do it. I'm gonna go remake my fuel for... Okay. I thought you were telling me to do what I did with the turbo fuel with the plastic. It's my coffee. Pilastro, yeah. Because actions are not indicative of the Order's conduct insofar as being a murderers go, but they became arrogant and blind to their purpose and basically became mystical goons of the Galactic Senate. I mean, isn't that kind of what it was supposed to be? Like for story reasons? Let's make this go faster. Whew. Damn, that's speedy. Yeah, we're gonna need more plastic. Me thinks. Me don't think's good, but me thinks we need more plastic. Ooh, wait. We might be just producing enough quick wire. Wow, we added the perfect amount of extra quick wire production. Because it's taking some time, but it does eventually back up, watch. And it's backing up further and further. So, okay. We're good there. So our quick wire production is okay. Our cable production doesn't seem to be, and we're needing more. Yeah, we need more cables. All right, let's go muck around with some cables. No. I mean, like, yeah, but isn't the concept that you don't like them, doesn't that technically mean that they're good? Because, like, you don't like them? Isn't that, you know, what the story is, like, trying to get you to feel? I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not gonna have enough for that, too. Yeah, I'm gonna overclock this production. I don't normally overclock, but we're definitely gonna do it this time. I think we're gonna need more cables though. Or more wire rather. My first ever hype train emote versus my second ever hype train emote. Hey, those are still pretty cool. Some of the hype train emotes are not good. Obviously, I don't mean that as not like the art is bad. But I mean like, I don't know, man. You're a multi-billion-dollar company. I feel like you could have done a better job with commissioning more professional looking emotes. I don't know, maybe they didn't want to compete with channel emotes, but I don't know, it still feels wrong. Funky heart that drifts. That's fair. Arc 5 belts go burr. Arc 5 belts go burr. Burr. Come on, we gotta have more wires. I actually don't know if we need more wires. We might need more wire. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more wire. Oh boy, all right. If I was a company, I would purposely come a ton of shitty emotes and a few good ones to make money off of people rolling trains. I love money. Oh, I see. I personally, I think you're joking, but I'm gonna say what I would do, just because, yeah, literally that's it. It's just because I am. I would commission fewer quality emotes that people want to incentivize people to do trains. Because right now, no one's gonna do a train being like, oh man, I really want that emote. We're just got a hype train going. I wanna jump on that hype train. No. People don't see these emotes and then go, yeah, I want to contribute money for that emote. And that's lost. You wanna go business talk? That's lost profit right there. Like, you're losing out on money because you decided to try to save money by making or getting lower quality emotes. You could have had better emotes, and by making less of them, you also allow it to be more targeted, so people will be like, oh man, that those 4 level 2 hype train emotes are really cool. I wanna jump in on that. I want a chance to get that. AI emotes are the future. Oh, they already did. Wise doggo, may I ask for another Blatcher idea? It sounds to be Joker. Oh, Is there an Arcana card that copies one card to another card? So like basically the card, what it would do is you'd select a card and then you select a different card and then it would copy the first one to the second one. So it makes a duplicate, but it removes another. Does that make sense? Is that death? Okay. My primary ideas are mainly for jokers because that's why kind of the playground. So oh man, what about a card? This might already exist, but what about a card that's like well, the first thing that pops in my head, this is kind of a bad name, but that's a working name. Versatile fighter. And the entire concept is that you have to play as many different types of hands in a row as you can, and every time you do, it stacks the multiplier. So like for instance, what you could do is like if you do a 2-pair and then you do like a flush and then a straight flush and then a row, like whatever, right? Like as long as you keep doing different hands, the multiplier on the card goes up. So like the first unique hand you do, it's like 1.25. or 1.1 or whatever. And then the next time you do another unique hand, another unique like play, it goes up to like a 2, and then another one goes up to a 3, and then another goes up to like so forth and so on. And it incentivizes continuing to use not different suits, but different types of hands. Holy shit. Wow, we might break our we might legitimately break our maximum kibble. We need even more cables. We need even more wire, guys. That's Obelisk Dog? Oh, is it? See, the problem is because sometimes I have good ideas, they already exist in the game. I don't know. I'm not very good at coming up with ideas that might not have already been implemented in the game, because I might be pulling from things I've seen in the game. I think stock is oh no, it's chaotic. It's chaotic. It's the highest level of variation that stock can have. Or volatile, sorry. Okay, there we go. Is that... Alright, let's go ahead and update these. Oh god, I'm dropping frames on every update, guys. You see, like every time I click something, you see my game freeze for a second. Like now, and now, and now, and now. My train derailed? How? Did it lag? It must have lagged. I've never had the train derail. Something must have happened. I must have lagged the game. And it didn't stop. It probably derailed at the bottom. Yeah, it derailed at the bottom. I'll have to put a buffer down there for it. Fine. Polychrome, but for chips multiplier. Hey, that works. Tree. Wait, you should make a dog Joker. What would my Joker be if I was in Balatro? I'd have a snack. Something related to snacks. What would snacks be? Oh. No, my brain went, the first card that's counted as chips instead of being counted as chips is counted as multiplier. Like if you put a 10 down instead of counting as plus 10 chips, it counts as plus 10 multiplier. Ah, it's gotta be snack related though. There you go. Oh, wait. I had 5 autism and a snack. I mean, yeah, kinda. Nah, you know what it should be? It would have to be 2 jokers. It would have to be like... It'd have to be a snacks joker and then the dog joker, and they'd have to work together. Like, they'd have to have some sort of like combo effect if you got both. There are food jokers. Maybe your joker eats them. Could be. Oh, that would actually be hilarious. What if it was a joker that got permanent multiplier bonus every single time a joker with a snack or something food related is attempted to be added to the joker pile? So like when the snack, like when dog gets added to the joker pile, it first removes any possible like food related jokers and then gains a multiplier bonus for each one consumed. And then any jokers in the future that are snack related or food related are consumed instead of being added to the pile. I was typing that out. Kind of the one knife joker. What's the knife joker? Yeah, no, mine would just straight up remove it. Snacks with a snack dog. That's the joker name, snack dog. Oh, are we still not producing enough cables? Uh-huh, guess not. Okay. I might need to put a somas loop in one of these. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. Pokemon modded Bellotro goes hard. I fucked that up. I did. Dog like the lucky cat? Wait, like the lucky cat. Sorry, I saw the dog and went dog. Dude, I'm gonna have to make so much wire. This is ridiculous. Okay, hang on. Sometimes it won't do that. I think I need to be like... So I'm gonna have to back that up in order to make this. I'm sure, honestly, Giga Chat, that the community would love to have like Joker renditions of them in Bellotro. I think that'd be really cool. I think a lot of people would really like that. If you wanted to do something like that, like if you wanted the project, you can take individual people from the community and maybe what they're most known for here, and then you can turn those into Joker cards. I think they're only on that. Yeah, dude, oil nodes are kind of insane. They make a lot. Dog and a snack joker. You know, you could make it like one of those, you could make it a meta card where it's like every like if you get like a card that's called like snack investments, and the whole point of the card is that every round that goes by it gets worth more and more chips, and it adds more and more chips to the pile, but it's not a lot. And what ends up happening is like maybe the longer you hold on to that card and the more chips it adds to the pile, when the dog comes around and eats it, it transfers that chips additive into a additive multiplier. So like it'd start off as like only adding a couple of chips and a couple more chips and a couple more chips, and it's supposed to be kind of useless. You're supposed to look at the card like, what the fuck is the point of this? And then the dog card, like the dog joker, is what you would then get afterwards to actually make it useful. So if you got it to like 20, like, oh, it only adds 20 chips. I was like, yeah, but if you get the dog joker card, it eats that card and then it makes it from 20 chips to a 20 multiplier. Could be something funny like that. I could implement that in my mod as its own rarity, actually. Great idea, doggo. I don't know what I did, but yay. I did a thing. I just talk. If it's like people from chat sort of situation, like a rarity of like a chatter or something like that, or unless your stream delay is not that much and you were talking about the original idea, the idea I was talking about. Oh wait, what the fuck? Are we backing up? Oh, we are backing up. There. I thought I upgraded all these. Oh, I only upgraded those. There we go. Yeah, buddy. The jokers are so for the people in the chat, and my stream delay is kicking right out. Yeah, you're okay. Using the power of photosynthesis. You could probably do something related to the Earth card. Or you could have like a Star Joker that gains a multiplier every single time a one of the astral cards are used. Oh, that could be Dog 2.0. All right, this is definitely gonna overflow this, right? Oh, I thank you for the bits. Ruffle the hair. No, my hair. Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Actually, it's fur.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Eyeballs. Wait, hang on. I think I'm gonna need. Oh, I'm gonna need more ingots. I don't know if you're already here. I say hi. That works. We're gonna go do our lifts in a Mark 5. Math is mathing. What is the base ratio of 60 to 40 divided by 10, 60 to 40 by 2, 3 to 2, 1.5 to 1? Oh, 60 to 40? Yes. Yes, because if you look at 1.5 to 1, 40, half of 40 is 20. 20 added to 40 is 60 to 60. So there you go. Ah, yeah, that's right. I was thinking of the future down here. Forgot about that. Okay, so 300. I think the other one's 300 as well. All right, give me a second. Or find out. $1,700 per minute? Probably. Okay, cool. So this is now 600 ore input per minute. Now we just need to go to the very top and fix the other one. Ah, oh. I need 30 refineries making fuel, all max. Yeah, so that's also why I didn't do that many, was because I only used 2 fuel pumps at, I think 300 each or 600 each, something like that. I think it was 600. So 1,200 per minute to produce mine. It's a lot of work. Wait until you figure out how many factories you need. Oh, with that one. Hint, it's 2x your turbo fuel production. How would I ask every person from chat though? Well, you could wait for them to be in chat and ask them. Just work out one card at a time, and then or you could backlog it too, but you could just work on one card at a time, and then when you're finished one, you could poke people in chat. I'm not backing down. I'm maximizing my power. I feel that. I get that. That looks like maximum speed. Oh no, it's slightly less because I think we're getting bottlenecked by, yeah, here it is. Oh no, it's not. It's what's after it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, Arctic, are you getting another? There we go. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna need to make. Is that correct? No, it's not. Ah, goddammit. Smelter. Smelter. That's the splitter, so it's definitely this side. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to connect one pole here to here. All of that has power. And are they producing though is the question. Oh, I have to set that. Yeah. Wait. I would love for there to be like an auto detect feature, but I guess that would break the game a little, huh? You're definitely
As
not
I
producing
know,
as much.
Your
as we
eyeballs
could.
pay for dogs' food though.
So what's the limit here? Oh, that's what the limit here is. I see it. You. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Still not enough, though. Still doesn't look like enough. Ah, there you are. Yeah, there we go. That's some high-speed copper. Show this to your ISPs, make them jealous. That's high-speed copper. Hypo, to be honest. Thank you, Knight, for the sub, so I don't have to block ads and Doggo gets paid. Yeah, your eyeballs pay for food and or your actual money. Doggo appreciates being able to eat food. We must produce additional ingots. Blueprints. Oh man. I really wish it was as simple as that for everything else. Gonna pass out. Is the eep is affecting how I type. I can tell. I can tell, bud. Hello, where is my ore? Hello? Where is ore going? We should be having 600 per minute here. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. This is the limit of 780, so okay. Yeah, it's time for me to sleep. Bye, bye, Arctic. Have a good eat, buddy. Well, I mean... we are backing up. Okay, nice. Okay, now over to the wires. Hey, are we? Oh, we haven't hit the limit of this bell, clearly, because there's some gaps in it. So, all right, we're making another. I'm making another one. I honestly am kind of shocked. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I am shocked how many of these I have needed. I've added like what, 10? Hello? Oh, hello? Oh, god damn it. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I don't have ads anymore. Is that like a new thing now? Is that like a new company that's pushing ads really hard? It's a meme. Okay. Yeah, but is it a meme because it's an ad company that's like... God, do you guys remember like 5 years ago or something? There were these ad companies that people were literally just straight up making fun of because of how prevalent... Oh, right, like Raid Shadow Legends. Which, thank God, I haven't seen any of those in a while. This video is sponsored by... Not saying that name. $60 per minute. Okay, we finally might have capped it. Speedy go fast. Speedy go fast. Speedy go fast. Speedy go nyum. Nyum. Faster. Faster, heathen, faster. Oh, wait. Oh, we've hit the cap. Oh, wait, we might have hit the cap. Hang on. I think we only hit the cap because we're waiting on circuit boards now. Wait, we still don't have... How many are we producing? Hang on. Am I wrong? Did I do my math wrong? I might have done my math wrong. 3.75 per minute, and 3.75 per minute is 7.5. 17.5. Oh. 27.5. 37.5. 47.5. I did my math wrong. Yep, I did my math wrong. I don't know how to... Oh, I managed to make that one up. Just go down. There you go. 1, 2... 47.5. How many of these produce a minute? 7.5. We need 47. Let's call it 48. 48 divided by 7.5 is 6.4. So we need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. 6, 7. Okay. This is going to take a lot more, huh? Oh. I was not prepared for the amount that this was going to take. Now, that being said, at least it will be easy to set up. Ah. I love it when a plan comes together. Like, it's just so good. You just add more things down the manifold line, and you're done. Ta-da! No, now you just gotta wait. No, not that. Now that being said, I'm going to need a lot of plastic. And oh no. Oh no, bro. I'm gonna need so many copper sheets. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. Oh, we are producing way too many cables now. All right, well, maybe. We're gonna flip a couple of these off for now. Okay, brain, work with me, work with me, work with me. What do we need? 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 Oh, God. Okay, Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna have any. Oh, I lied. Let's drop 3. See how that fares us for now. Cover sheet. Sheet. No, not this song. What if I turn this up? What if I made chat listen to this? It would be funny. It would be funny and I'd hurt some people. What were you suggesting earlier, Doggo? Oh, one of the jokers that added the chips, like, every, like, if you finish a round, the jokers, gets more and more chips added as a hand gets played. And it's meant to look underpowered, because what actually ends up happening is if you get my card, it eats the chip multiplier and turns it into a multi-multiplier. Right? Well, not a chip multiplier, but it eats the additive chips and turns it into an additive multiplier. Okay. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I goofed that. I'm gonna have to go check the storage, fix that. Okay. Oops. Is that right? Oh, it might be. Oh, asking the people from chat? Oh, my recommendation was to hang out in chat for a little and work on one card at a time. So like you pick somebody from chat and then you work on their card. And then once you're finished with their card, you just find someone else from chat while they're there and you can ask them. And that way you can like have like a constant thing to work on, you know what I mean? Okay. I am impressed with the fact that I managed to mess that up. And that anime was so good. I swear that game only came back because of the anime. Okay, good idea. Yeah. There we go. All right. Wait, have we backed up? Oh no. Oh no, we're being rate limited by our Mark III. Okay, that's fine. Such a long line for that. That's so funny. I don't know how much I added to this. I don't think it's gonna be a high enough of a percentage though. Yeah, it's really not. Do 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 do. Oh, power. Oh, I see. All right, we are going to need to produce a lot of sheets. Wait, so I'm going to be a Joker myself too? I mean, if you want to. You could be the OG. You could be one of those Jokers that literally can't do anything unless it has other, like, chat members next to it. Yeah, I don't think I'm producing these fast enough. So what? Only takes 15 per minute. Is that one production cycle though? What is happening here? Why are we having a problem? Let's see. This is 15 per minute. I need to go check and see what one of those copper sheets put into this. What could the rarity be called? Spectral. I don't know if that's already a rarity or not, but you know. Oh, crap. Okay, hang on. One of those is 15, which means that for every 3 of these, I service 2 of those, and I had to add 4 more. So I'm gonna need 6. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I'm gonna overkill the shit out of this. We ball. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you know what? No. 6, 7. Yeah, there we go. That'll be enough. Not be enough. My copper production is kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. We might need more copper here soon. When in doubt, make too many. It's kind of what I'm going for, honestly. I just have this sneaking suspicion I might not have enough. Hey, oh. I have a sneaking suspicion I might not have enough ingots for this. We're gonna find out though. You know, I could be making this a lot easier on myself with blueprints. But I am so hard-headed. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? What? What power? Oh yeah, because I didn't. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. right, let's see what happens. Must have a Mark IV here somewhere. There it is. I have a couple of them. Okay. Yeah, these ones are having a hard time. We might have another copper vein down there. I think I only need one more before I fully saturate. Yeah, I think one more will fully saturate this belt. We'll do that. There it is. Can you imagine what just happened from that boar's point of view? You just saw someone like slide hopping at 1,000,000 miles an hour towards you with a gun. What do we got? 300? Is this impure? No, it's normal. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 300 only needs a Mark IV, I believe. Crap. Poor thing. What? Nah, it's fine. You know what's funny? Every single time I hear this song, I can only think of Gold Ship. The freaking horse. Hunts. Whoa! I hit the button during lag. Oh, okay, I didn't die. Yeah, if you hit the button to go up in the air with the jetpack when the game is saving and it does that like momentary lag, yeah, it will skyrocket you literally. All right, so now we're producing 900 per minute, which is oversaturating this, so all of these will back up. But now our copper is, well, that copper at least is hypersaturated. So we'll go back, and if we still don't have enough, we will part that out into 2 input lines. And we'll do a second line of smelters. Which also means we're gonna have to do a second line of ingots. Because the only reason right now why we have that single line of ingots is because we have a single input line, because it's 30 to 30. So the second we oversaturate that input line, it means we're oversaturating the output line as well. So this needs to work, or we're gonna have to have a secondary input for that that line. I fucked up. Down. Okay, there you go. Now up. Oh, down. Okay, now up. There we go. So let's see here. Yeah. This is a considerable increase, I believe. There should be 180 more per minute, which is like this entire backline here. So let's take a peek. I think everything is Mark 5. All right. He is definitely not fine. Well, he doesn't exist anymore. So in some capacity, yeah, he's fine. This physitism grind is being tickled yet again. Yes, it is, Owl. God, I love your name so much. Owl Vera is such a good name. Every time I see that, it just makes me happy. Produce me the sheets. I require these sheets. Have to wait for all of these to backfill though. Do the thing. Come on. Makes me happy to know my existence makes someone happy too. Aw. Yeah. I don't know. I think I also have a soft spot for owls. Like, have you ever seen the one owl cosplayer that, oh my, I haven't seen her in a very long time actually, now that I think about it. There was, I think they were cosplaying an owl and they were a potion seller. I believe they were a non-binary person, but I can't remember. Such a good cosplay. Oh, so good. Who wants to be the first Joker in my mod? Preferably with a concept or idea already in mind. We're kind of late into stream. If you can hop into stream tomorrow a little bit earlier while chat's popping, you're more likely to get a quick answer. Just letting you know. Some people had to go to like bed. Some people they're keys and doing stuff, those sort of things. We are catching up, so I think this one and that one might be the last one. I don't know what you mean. Hang on, let's see if I can find her or them. I actually don't know. Yeah, her or them. I don't know. I don't know their name though. Here, I'll just I'll do a print screen and I'll just pop it into stream. This person. I can't remember their name though. What type of name will it tell me? Oh, the Alchemist. Yeah, that's what it was. Miss Twisted. Yeah. There you go. Gonna try my best. Okay. Yeah, the name of that character is the Alchemist. Get it? Get it? Get it? Aha. Funny. Oh, this is not good. We are definitely producing way too much wire now that we're waiting for the sheets. So I'm gonna have to go turn off some of these. I see an issue. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can turn one of these into a Mark 1 belt real quick though, I think. Or the Mark 1 elevator. There we go. That'll slow down so it doesn't clog the output belt. Choose an inspo for me. She was inspiration for me a bit about 2 years ago when I was creating my internet presence from ground zero. That's awesome. Yeah, I love her work. It looks very good. I'm definitely a tad bit more of a furry type when I get funds for it. Based. Me, the furry dog. Based. Okay, it's taken a while to spin up, but I'm thinking... Yeah, here we go. All right. Definitely took some time to spin up, but I'm thinking we're... Oh, actually, maybe not. Because some of those wires aren't being produced. Ooh, this will be interesting. I might need to put a Somers loop in one of these. Okay. $15, $30, $60, $90, $105. So 105 per minute. And we have... So it's all being dumped? Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Wait, what? Oh, that can't be right. It's not being utilized by anything else, right? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay. So 105 plus... $25. 105 plus 25 is 130. Gotta do it again. How do you manage to stream something so grindy and chill, like Satisfactory? Brango burr. I just say my thoughts out loud pretty much. 105, 105, 105. 100, 130, 100, 200, 300, 300, 300. Jesus Christ, 30. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I think. I don't know. I'm roughing here at this point. 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Okay, we definitely are producing too much at this point. Okay, POV. Beavers, when they see a natural source of water. Damn! I get it. Oh, have you seen, Kai, have you seen the... Okay, if the bitrate goes wacky, that's my fault. Have you seen, the nature shorts where it's an animated, there's these little cute animated shorts about animals, and one of them was, the beaver floating down the river. And it was the fun fact that when beavers hear the sound of running water, their natural instinct is to build a dam. And they were at a water park. Very funny. My brain go like that. Yes, yes. My brain go like that ringing white noise when I play it. That's fair. I kind of have the same thing, but I try to like divert that path to words. I love that channel. Yeah, I love that channel too. You'll hear me reference that channel sometimes by just saying mouth a bunch. Oh man, do I have, hang on. This is a really good addition that they did for me. I just need to see if they have it. Is it management? Yes, it is. Nice.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized.
I love the mouth chipmunk, yeah!
Simply add it to any belt.
So, 5,000 foundations built. Oh god, you are on a project, huh? Okay, so what are we doing? calibrating 150 per minute, 147 per minute, 150 per minute. All right, hang on. Let me just, wait, can I? I'm just gonna put stairs randomly, like right here. I love this feature. I am very happy this exists. 145 per minute. All right. So that is 15. We are what, 30 over? We're 30 over because we only needed 105 per minute. Yeah. Okay, we're 30 over. I'm gonna let that backfill. And actually, we're 30 over. These produce 2 per. So what I'll do is I'll turn 2 of these off. Back here. And when we do that, we'll be... we'll go from 30 over to 10 over. And that 10 over will overflow into storage. So we're still producing iron or copper sheets for storage in case we need them when we're in the field. Did I already tell you about my silly random deck idea? I don't remember. I don't think so. Another favorite is the otter one where the dad asks the kid to go get a tool. They're like, rocks. They're like, Timmy, the wrench. Timmy, the wrench. Timmy. Yeah, and it's like, they're like on fire in the background or something like that. Yeah, well, one of my other ones is the scarecrow one where they're like, you gotta get ready for the party, Harold. I was like, I'll be ready in a minute. And they put on the costume, and it's the scarecrow costume, and it's just like them screaming. Ah! Yeah. I turned off the wire production. The extinguisher, yeah. So that should go down. Now, on this one, we're going to be waiting for... I think we're going to be waiting for cable still? Are we... Oh, God, yeah. Okay. Wait, no? Oh, are you full? Oh, my good. Ah! Okay. Irma Gerd. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, God. Okay. 7.5 per minute. You're producing 2.5 per minute. Are you 7.5? You 3 are 7.5. I was like, how is this not working? What is happening? Yeah, that'll do it. I have made too many computers. Okay. Now we need AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. Oh God, not more plastic. Law of Chaos. Jokers are in the consumable area. Consumables are in the hand, and the playing cards are in the jokers. That is hilarious. That's gonna be really tough to do. Okay. Also, thank you for the pet, Suma. We need 5 1/4, double that, 6, 12. These are 3. Oh, good God. Okay. 3.75. 3.2. I'm gonna need 3 of these and a little more. Oh boy. This is an insane amount of plastic. I fear I'm going to be spending quite some time working on this. What? Delta's too steep. Oh, we're not back enough. Bye. Programming it is making my brain hurt because I need to patch so much stuff, but it's worth it. I hope. Yeah. I think personally it's a bit too much of an undertaking for first go. My opinion would probably be try to make a way that you can work on that while also making something else, you know. I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to discourage you. I just mean that you're gonna work on it for so long and not finish the project that it might be one of those instances where like you get 25% of the way through it and you've put a lot of work into it, but there's like significantly more work to go, and you're gonna end up potentially in the position where you're just gonna be staring at it and be like, I did not mentally prepare, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just think it's a really big undertaking. Maybe if you do like one thing at a time, you know, like first you do this, then you do that, then you do that sort of situation to ease into it. Like still work on it, but you know, make the jokers the consumables first and then like put that in a run, you know what I mean? Okay, so I have 3 here at 3.75. 3.75. So 3.75 times 3. 11.25. Oh, I only needed 2. Yep. 300k. Oh, do we hit 300k? Are we going up to it? See what shorts this one is. Oh yeah, the 3/8 one. Yeah. Need plastic? My poor plastic supply is not going to be having a time. Three-eighths! That honestly, no joke though, that sometimes is like what it feels like to be a child and have your dad ask you to get something and he never explained to you what he needs. He just kind of like, you know, was like, oh yeah, just figure it out. I was like, no, I kind of can't. I don't know what any of this shit is. Hi, Glow. Welcome in. New chatter, sniff him. That'll be our plastic. That's our computer. We need our AI limiter and our high-speed connector. So our high-speed connector can be... yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. And we'll do that. There we go. Watch the link I said, you'll understand. Oh no, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen that one. I've seen a lot of them. I love the sniffing. That's great. They're kind of running into a bit of a problem here, huh? Oh, I was talking to a guy in chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, no, my bane. Do I need to do, like, a circle back? No, I'm gonna have to move this. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Hello! I don't have the 7TV extension. Well, you know, by context, you can figure it out a little, maybe. I don't know. I believe in you. Oh, I really don't want to change what's down here. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to... I have to finagle this, aren't we? Can I fanoodle this? Maybe? Oh, I did not do this one with expandability in mind. Hang on. And then can I do... Center would be overflow. Left is high-speed connector. Hi, Banana. My favorite thing to do is go around and just estimate bolts and hex keys. Estimate? That's fair. Yeah, I did it. Why are you spraying me? Oh, we're over stream time. I'll try to get this. I'll try to get this figured out. And then I'll go ahead and stream. This is gonna look God, this is gonna look so bad. What do I do here? There's no good way to do this. It's just gonna clip no matter what I do. Yeah, there's no good way to do this, unfortunately. All right, well, we're gonna have to have a little bit of spaghetti in here. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Kind of have an idea? I shot an invisible gun. All right. I got you through Mango server, was lurking around and found you. Your model looks amazing. So that got me to the stream. Aw. Oh, Mango. Haven't heard that name in a while. I'm glad you like it. The window stuff will happen eventually at some point, I swear. It's a lot of work. Okay, then we... What? Okay. Whoop. Yeah, yeah. Right, go which way? Go which way? Go what way which? Go this way? No! I swear. Okay, I could put this closer. I am stuck on a... I am... Okay, hang on. Son of a... Stay on the ground. Okay. I am struggling. Okay, then we do... How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How? Oh, right, because... Ha, yes. There we go. Okay, and then... Wait, other way. I can do this, chat. I can figure this out. I can break these cuffs. I can break this bond. Okay. And then... Oh, God. And then... Again. Maybe? Conveyor belt is too steep for default. Ha! No spaghetti! Gotta go. Bye, everyone. Thanks for streaming, doggo. Yeah, you're welcome, good chat. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, the derp command. I forgot about that. We'll be lurking now. Have a good one, doggo. Thank you, Glow. I hope your lurk is good. Thanks for stopping by saying hi. Okay. Plastic? Okay, that one's the plastic. God damn it, Mimi. Ah, it was night. God damn it, night. Too many people know how to do it now. I get confused. That guy. Nee. Sure, whatever. Take it. All right. Whee! Wait, hang on. Whee! Okay, what's the last thing I need for this? Oh, the AI limiter. Oh boy. Okay, that's way the fuck back here. Oh, that's a pole. Am I gonna be able to do this? Yeah, limiter. Could just go straight out here. Yeah, we could do that. We might need to make more though, which means we're gonna need more. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna need so much stuff. Okay. We gotta get all the way over there. I don't have a plan for this. Did you go that way? I guess I could just go. Sure, why not? Then we need to do. You mean invalid? No. All right. Now, for my next trick, trying to get this thing all the way across this facility. I think that might be too long. Where'd the... There we go. No, we're still good. It's having a seizure, though. I need to go... over here.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment
What?
using your eyeballs.
Oh, right, because the stream restarted. That's right. Okay. Got very confused for a second there. I kind of need to go. Oh, shit. Oh, that kind of works good. Okay, maybe not like that. Close, though. Close. No, not. Why must you be this way? Okay, that works. Oh. I'll take it. Thanks, Mimi. I'm going to submit a complaint. I've been tainted with false statements by Doggo. Wait, what do you mean? You can't file a complaint. I have to kidnap the King of America in my game. The King of America. Okay, now we just need power. Why are you feeding so slow? Oh, that's why. Feed faster. Alrighty. Okay, now here's where our problems come in. Now we've got everything being produced. We're gonna need our cables back online. Yep. Oh, Mercia. Oh, okay. Sorry. 125. Really? I turned off too. Oh, because the AI limiter production. Oh god, yeah. All right. Why not put him in a hot air balloon and let physics take its course? Maybe? You good? I think that's an assassination attempt, not a kidnap attempt. I love that pretty much anything that we have today's day and age we could have had many years ago if we were just smart enough. How many AI limiters are we gonna need though? I definitely didn't just yeet myself into a building. 3.75 per minute. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think that's gonna be a minimum of 2, right? Oh no, we got 5 per minute. Okay, let's go. We may have too much quick wire. What are we waiting on here? Cable? Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to kick up that cable production over there, huh? I'm gonna banana fall and hit them in the head straight. Yeah, that's the one way to do it. Wait. You have 1 of 2 wire? What's... Are you broken? Why are you idle? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. That's why. It's only producing the overflow in the middle, but the left output should be taking the wire. That should be... I'm so confused here. What is happening? What is going on? Okay. I think I might understand what's going on here, but look at this. Look at this. It's just not doing it. All right, hang on. We need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Yeah. Game doesn't like me. What's happening is the rebellion of the machines. Oh my god, I have so many of these. All right. There we go. That was really weird. I don't know why I was doing that.
Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food.
Section Patrol watched me sail past to their king going, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, that would explain why I wasn't getting enough wires. They literally just weren't being fed for some reason. Go faster. Go faster. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Wait a minute, why am I a VIP? Because you got VIP for Throne. When you got the snack thing, you were the only person that got anything on Throne that month. So you were immediately awarded VIP for this month. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably math this out. I don't know why I'm not. $20 per minute. $40 per minute. $60 per minute. $80 per minute. 80 plus 37. 80 plus 40 is 120 per minute. 80 plus 37 is 120 is 157-ish. 160. $75. 150. Oh my god, we're overkill. 60. 60 is 120. That's 150 right there, and we wouldn't even need these. It's 150. What did I say? 147. Yeah, so that's 150 for our cables. I turn on. Turn that on, actually. Let me grab these back. Let me just 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Okay. And I'll put this in one of them for extra production. There we go. Okay, so that's enough of that. Now it's working. Yonk. The game is starting to lag from all of the processes that's happening. Wait, did it drop? Okay, so now that's overflowing. Just makes my brain happy. And that's gonna overflow. Then we're gonna do the next one. Oh, whoa, wait, oh, wait, oh. Oh, it's because the production is paused. Bye. Huge failure. Oh yeah, you finally lost enough kibble and gambling. All right, so that should be enough cables for our production. We've run out of plastic, guys. It's finally happened. Oh no. Our circuit board production is high enough. Our circuit board's plastic is not high enough. Our circuit board's fat is high enough. So our circuit boards are high enough. Our cables are high enough. Our plastic is high enough, maybe. That makes the computers good. The plastic on this needs to be increased. Our high-speed connectors apparently not high enough. What do you mean, though? 3.75. We're producing at a rate of 7.5 per minute. Cables. We're still waiting for our cables to catch up. Okay. Ow. I actually kept my money and helped Knight. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, we gotta go make more plastic, guys. I could probably swap out some of the rubber production with plastic, to be completely honest with you. I'm not using rubber, like, at all. What's question mark winner? God, I can't remember what it is. It's an achievement for, I think it's the highest that you can get for gambling, or near the highest. The question marks are basically a what the fuck. The winner or losers is total amount you won or lost gambling. So if you hit it, like if you rip it in the stock market and do a huge gamble and lose, you'll get all of the achievements at once. It's fine. I'm fine, Chips. Relax. Plastic production, plastic production, plastic production. Are we producing anything here? Idle. Why? Why are we idle? Wait. Oh, it's because of the heavy. Ah, so we do need to sync that. Okay. Oh, that is an input. It's telling me. My trophies. The trophies' names won't match the yeah, and then you can do my trophies 1 to go to the next page. So I think gamble failure and gamble winner. I think they, yeah, gambler's folly is another good one. What is present? If you do exclamation point trophy space the trophy name, it'll tell you what it is. Yeah, Dog has an entire trophy system in this stream, by the way. And like, you can like actually interact and look it up and like mess around with it and stuff. It's kind of crazy. It also tells you who's the first one to find it as well. So if you have a rare trophy, it'll tell you who's the first one to find the rare trophy. Okay, so with that dumped, now we're producing rubber and plastic again, but we really need a lot of plastic, so I'm gonna flip this from this to this. There we go. Awarded for losing 1 million kibble in gambling. Yes, so the first person who ever lost 1 million kibble in gambling was Santa Bunny. Yeah, I think if you just do this. There you go. That's what it is. Question mark, question mark, question mark, winner. Rewarded for winning 10 million kibble in gambling. Is this being used? Wait, why is my flow rate so bad? Oh, we only have one input. Oh. I thought we had two. As a matter of fact, I was pretty sure we had two. Did I delete one? I'm gonna delete one by accident. See. Don't do this. Oh, it's already done. You gonna start extracting or what? Waiting for a fucking pat on the back, dude? What is wrong? Oh. How the fuck did that happen? I swear to God, this game sometimes. One-minute cooldown. But Gamba! Yeah, it's a 1 minute cooldown. Because everybody liked the Gamba, but then it ends up flooding chat. Alright, there we go. Thanks, Mimi. Yeah, I looked over this time. I saw you. More plastic. Honestly, a lot more plastic. Okay. Hi, can I help you? You can't see my hand. Oh, thank you for the pass. War. All right, so we flipped over a lot of things to produce plastic, and I still don't know if it's enough. Oh, I think of the beds. Hey, wait, don't pet and poke me at the same time. I feel very conflicted about this. Wait. No, that's cost. I don't think I have heavy oil to any of these, do I? That doesn't look like it. Okay.
Nice throw.
Ball. The ball effect. What? Why are you guys bullying me? Did you guys just find the commands? What happened? I guess I could start overclocking some of these. Why are you the way that you are? Hmm? I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of plastic. Is this the first one to get it? Or are they both done? I think these were the lighter ones, and then this was the heavier ones. So this would be plastic, 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 cloth, rubber, rubber. This needs to be plastic. Okay. I'm not the dog, poke dog, cute dog, pat dog. Conflicted. I'm just a dog. All right, we're gonna crank this up. Oh, we're actually not getting enough resin. Polymer resin for that. All right, let me see what's going on from a. What's going on here? Oh, we overclocked, so we might have a congestion. What? Oh, it's fucking marshmallow. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, all right. We need to go, to increase our conveyor belt speed. Fucking yum. Be fast, dog. Oh god. I need to go all the way up there. Okay, hang on. Doggo, and just for an idea, you should make a command to turn all of the possible kibble into stock. All the possible kibble into stock. So like, stock buy all? So you can buy as many stock as you... That is kind of possible. You can just do stock buy 99999 and it will say you can only afford X amount of stock. Please don't do that. Ah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh, did our bitrate drop? Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, we caught up. Okay. I'm a girl of the future. I don't need to use my brain. My machines will think for me. Next. Yeah, so has it happened outside of the time where we dropped the frames at the or drop stream at the start? Has anyone noticed if it's been like that consistently? It is good, by the way, for people to do that, where if you notice the stream gets really pixelated, it's probably not on your end, it's probably on my end. And knowing that is helpful, because it tells me how consistent the Starlink thing is. I think the don't do that is more of people going, please don't do that because it's going to make me easier to buy stock, and it shouldn't be easier for me to buy stock. Because people are gonna fuck up with stock more, and I'm just sitting here like, ah. Okay. So da-de-do, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey-oh. Heavy oil residue. 20 per minute, 40 per minute. They're producing 10, 20, 30, 40. Is that right? I guess I could sync it, couldn't I? Hang on. I need to go. Once we get the plastic figure out, we'll probably be getting pretty close to ending stream. This is by the by. 1, 2, we'll do the third one. That's too funny. I'll take that. That works. Oh, right, I did. Shit. Stock? Yeah, we have a stock system that I developed and programmed and stuff. It's kind of very silly. It's not very serious at all. It's just to get you an ungodly amount of kibble because, haha, stock funny. But yes, we do have a stock system. Need packaged heavy oil residue. And then what we can do is we can do this. This. We can do this. And we want to pump this up as high as we can get this. 75 per minute. Then we're gonna sink that. Isn't that the Hound of Dog Street? Yeah. Saw a video of a girl crying because she was using an Apple Pay, thinking it was money Apple gave to her. Oh my god. That's hard to hear. So we only want this to pull overflow. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna remove this and this. We're gonna have so that means it will only be the overflow. So I can crank this shit to 100 and it'll only use what it can get. More plastic. There we go. Extra long stream today. Not intentionally, but maybe. He asked to talk with Steve Jobs to talk things out. Dude, I feel bad for people like that because in my brain, I just like, what did your parents do, man? You know? Like, your parents have failed you. Guys, I can feel it. I can feel the spaghetti is happening. What is this flow rate? 500. God, how do I want to do this? I feel like I don't want to do it there. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Don't judge me, chat. Pipes on pipes. You are spaghetti in blood. You are like an Italian. Maybe, yes, my heritage is that I am part Italian. You know what? It's not awful. It's bad, but it's not awful. I'll take it. That should backfill the system. Oh, except for that, because that's apparently not connected. There we go. So we should have more than enough here, I think. Yeah, we do. All right. Plastic for the plastic jar. I'd like to have words with you. How the fuck is this happening? Hi, Marshmallow. You are... Nah, that's not real, dude. This is bugged. What is going on here? Oh, that's empty. Yeah, that's fine. But this... Oh, wait. Hang on. Is it an issue with head pressure? Oh, it might be an issue with head pressure. 500 per minute, nothing. 600 per minute. 600 per minute. 600 per minute. Oh, it's okay. I think I see what's going on. Doggo no longer cares about microplastics. He wants to be mega plastics. You're not wrong. Okay. All right. I think I just needed to give it a second. It's surging because of the way the the systems work. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not understanding some crucial and life-changing like finances and assuming you're just given money and you're just given money just cause and refuse to research why is unexcusable. I think it's more that like I don't think that particular person is like Mimi, how old were they? Roughly. Like if you had to guess, how old was that person? 24, 25. Yeah, so it's about that age where you learn. 75 per minute. So now we're backflowing into here. Because there are a lot of people who are like, I mean, are we 300? Are we talking about a video that like wait, are we only 300? Oh, we are only 300, aren't we? Wait, we're only 150. Oh no, wait, are we combined or something? Oh, it's being shared to a degree. But only the overflow. Okay, so we get a little overflow. All right. I don't think we have enough oil to be overclocking like that. Old enough to have a credit card. Yeah, but that's the thing is like you say like if you're an adult you should research that, you should know how to do that, that should be a thing. It's like, well, I get your stance on it, but also you want to know how people learn that that should be something they do. Their parents. People learn to be inquisitive, people learn to be responsible by how they're raised. So I look at people like that and I go, wow, your parents really failed you, huh? And that's the thing is like staying away from credit cards is, well, in the United States is also bad because then you can't build a credit score and you need a credit score for basically anything that gets lended to you. You don't know what you don't know, and what you don't know is terrifying. Yeah. Must ruffle fur. No resistance. I learned to be inquisitive by looking at poor people and simply asking why they poor. I mean, yeah, it could be personality as well. It's the whole nature versus nurture thing. Good, I'm a feisty Latina. This is true, you are. Fluffy! God, I can't wait for you guys to see my 2.0 model. Also, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we have significantly more plastic production and that hopefully it's enough for our facility. Hopefully. We're gonna go check. We'll go find out. How the fuck am I getting leather from a chicken? I mean, all skin can be used as leather, can't it? Oh, we have like kangaroo leather and goat leather and stuff. Although I think chicken skin would be really hard to turn into a leather. I'm an accountant major. I might be too mean seeing people be legit dumb. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like you have to try to understand that for some people what you might know well is very foreign to them. And then that other people might know things that you know nothing about. Not trying to be mean, but I mean more on the lines of like you go out to somebody who specializes in you know, nuclear power plants and they're going to be able to tell you a shit ton of chemistry and your eyes are going to glaze over. But the people in the nuclear power plants are like, this is so obvious. How don't people understand this? Like the covalent bonds and electrons and all that sort of stuff. Some people also just aren't smart. Train? Hello, train. I'm pretty sure the video was satire. It could be, but also there are really dumb people out there. And I don't mean that to be mean. I just mean that there are some people who don't have the brain capacity or you know, other things for it. I'm not trying to be mean to anyone. I'm just trying to say that we're born differently. Isn't so every day as finances? You're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. But if it's real, you know, they learned it real fast. But also, that person could have also been someone like extremely sheltered. Oh, I can also upgrade all that. All right, I'm gonna do that. Just the main line for now. The whole concept of ask a rich person how much a banana costs. Research or pay consequences. Oh no, I agree with that. You know what? I'm gonna not do this one. We're just gonna do this. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, what else can I chuck away? That. Oh, I can't chuck that out. That's gonna clog it. Wait, it ate it? Oh, it's because it's the quartz. It will eat quartz. It'll eat ingots. It'll eat ingots. Crash. Enough. We're all unique, little snowflake and special, and Taco is especially cute. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm saying it's important to not be blinded by, oh, they're so dumb, or, oh, I'm mad that they're dumb when watching stuff, because that's how people get radicalized. Yeah, that's true too. That and just the fact that, like, it's unfortunate how much stuff online is just... It used to be, like, the internet used to be fun because it used to be, like, you could see things from... I would have fuel. Ooh, okay. You could see things from new perspectives and new things, and just... It ended up turning into... You can't believe anything on the internet because it's all lies. Because, unfortunately, that's kind of the best way to look at the internet. It's not true. Not everything on the internet is a lie. But you end up in a situation where, like, if you don't just actively believe that all the time, then you're going to look at something and be like, oh my God, how... Oh, right. I don't have any weak points. None at all. Oh, we need to buck this up quick. Faster. Go faster. I need more plastic. Oh, could I? Wait, hang on. I could technically. I could do that and then do that. So we do, one more level up actually. And then we got here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. And then I need a merger. This. Then let's go to brain, no worky good. Oh, actually, I would need a second one. Yeah. There's no real good way to do this, is there? Oh, wait. Ah! Come on, dog. Okay. We don't have enough plastic. We still don't have enough plastic! Wait, did we hit 300k? You have a weak point? It's right between your... I mean, yeah, I guess technically. I guess that's technically correct. Come on, train! I don't want to swap over to the crystal components here. But yeah, we definitely do not have enough plastic. What are we waiting on? Oh, nothing. We just have too many. Oh. And we're waiting on... Oh, we're full! Oh, fuck! I probably should have put a hole in the floor before I did this, but that's fine. And then me confused why things aren't happening. Computer thing full. We are going to be ending stream here soon, by the way, guys. I'm going to do some stock take with how much extra plastic is going to need to be generated. We're going to get this moved into a new container, and then I'll probably call stream there. But yeah, people are dumb, right? There's a reason why people used to know how to do square roots and by hand, and now can't multiply them ever, or multiplication tables. Yeah. And it's tough as well, because like I as a human being go we shouldn't spend our time learning things that we're not going to use. We generate tools to do things for us, and I think that's exactly what humans should always do. So it's kind of tough because I view a lot of stuff as our knowledge really kind of is based around never going back, never having to relearn what we don't need to learn. You know what I mean? Like we lost cursive because we're so ingrained in computers now. The cursive's entire reason for existing was just the fact that it made writing faster. But now we don't use it because we don't write that much anymore. But at what point common knowledge is replaced by tools and laziness? It's kind of tough because human beings should be spending their lives doing what they enjoy. That is what, in my opinion, should be the end goal of our species, is that human beings should not have to do any work. we need to do work to get to the point where we don't have to do any work, for sure. But ideally, we should be able to just not have to do any work because we should be enjoying our life. The very idea of work in the definition is that it's tasks that we don't really want to do, but we have to do. And I kind of just look at it as a human beings shouldn't have to do anything. And laziness is, I don't think it's inherently a bad thing, but I also don't think human beings are inherently lazy. I think human beings are burnt out. Why should we exist then? We should exist for each other. Like, we should exist to be social. We should exist to be a community and have fun and do things together. But we shouldn't exist to be farmed by companies and by other human beings to line the pockets of the people above us. So it's like human beings will always find work. I should clarify that. But it won't be work as in what we know it to be, because there will be people who naturally want to do metallurgy stuff. There will be people who naturally want to do, or are naturally curious and have a high capacity for intelligence, and they want to do mentally intensive things. Like, there will always be human beings who want to strive to do things, but should not be like obligated to. Well, you can't dream of a utopia like that. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that yes, it is in its entirety a utopia. But that's kind of the thing when I talk about like an end goal of like where humans should be, like where we should be, what we should have, and the things that would be fair for every human being is the nature of I am fed, I have shelter, I have the things that I need. Now what do I do? And for a lot of people, they're gonna find something to do. For a lot of other people, it's tough to see that, because a lot of people go like, well, if people didn't have anything to do, they just wouldn't do anything. And it's like, we think that now because if somebody gets an opportunity to not have to do anything, they don't do anything because they've spent such a long time doing things. If you put somebody on a secluded island and gave them all the food, shelter, and water that they could ever need, they're gonna get bored at some point. They're gonna want to be creative at some point. It's just kind of how humans are. Even me, which is weird because I'm on the spectrum and I have like problems and stuff. True, but not working towards the better world for future generations is to admit that it's either the parasite of life or you're the last generation. But that's the thing, is like, when is the better world? You know what I mean? At what point have you reached it? Because the unending pursuit of it isn't inherently bad, but at the same time, there is a stopping point. We're very young as a species. I want to just clarify. Like, we'll never see it, and our great grandkids will probably never see it either. But there is at some point an end. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing left to do better. The only thing left to do better is to make things that are more intelligent than us to do the work. Hi, Common. Not too bad. I am lamenting my plastic production, which is still apparently not enough plastic. If we're in the space age and we've got people who have to work in demeaning jobs for basically nothing except what that barely keeps you afloat, we fucked up somewhere. Yeah, and I think that comes down to... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, this is all fucked up. Oh, God. Oh, okay. That's why. Yeah, it is a very utopic thought, like, whole process that we won't ever really get to in our lifetimes. But it's kind of just thinking about the end goal of the species of like, I don't think it will ever happen, because I think so long as being evil gets you further than being good, we will never have it. True. When the discussion hits so hard, you start parkouring around. I know, I had to turn on my brain and I couldn't do stuff. I'm gonna need more plastic. Wait, did I get the space program stuff? Wait, hang on. Oh, no, I didn't, because I needed the radio shit. Fuck. We're barely producing any fabric or any rubber. We're all just producing plastic. And it is just not enough plastic, I don't think. Oh, God. Okay, all right, bye, I think. I have no idea what's going on. And oh my goodness, holy crap, dude, this needs so much plastic. I'm not meaning to imply that tools shouldn't be made to work easier, nor that they shouldn't be used, but I'm more looking to introduce that making a tool to do a job without teaching how to do the job and expecting proficiency with the job and allowing the use of said tool, you're just shooting humanity in the foot. I'm gonna ask you a funny question. Can you make me a CPU? Doesn't it normally fill the screen? Yeah, it's because I was in big model mode. We are, as a species, at the point of, if something happens and the smart people die for any reason, we are going to be set back a very, very, very long time. Like, the concept of teaching people to understand the tools they use has kind of been long gone. So like, it is not wrong to be like, here's this thing, here's how it works. But at the same time, you get to a point where it's like, but good luck doing anything outside of what is intended. Like, good luck fixing it, good luck doing anything with it other than what the people above you have told you to do it. You know what I mean? We're kind of in a mini, like I feel like we're near the start of like losing control as a species to the people who are organizing humans. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of getting to the point as a species where, you know, if somebody had a cobbling tool or like a physical tool that they could use, right? It's very niche. Like, handling it in a specific way needs to be taught. And then that can be passed down and people can do that and they can understand it. But we as a collective have grown so much and have organized to such a high specificity and degree that we don't know or can't control the tools that we use anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it is the thing that was built and put in front of you was the effort and collective knowledge limits of a lot of different people, right? So what I mean by that is, like, it's not one human being that knows all of the components. It's one human being that knows a subset of components within the component, right? So you have one dude who's really good at understanding material science and creating something, but has no idea how the material is going to be implemented in the hardware way, right? And then you have one person who's really good at making the hardware implementation, but has no idea how to put it in a surrounding environment, right? So you end up in a position where you have the collective extremes of human knowledge compiled together and given to someone who could not in their lifetime achieve the same knowledge because the other human beings spent their lifetime learning it, coming together and making it, which means that one person on the other end would never be able to understand. And because of that, the people who control the knowledge, the people who control the people making that, are the ones that are in charge. Because as long as everyone else doesn't have the capability of doing what the really, really smart people did, and they can't do it on their own, then, oh well, your quality of life is what we've deemed it to be. I mean, it's only like that because of how hard to do whatever the fuck nanometer level transistors. If we scale up a bit, one book is about enough to make basic transistors. Yeah, but okay, so it's a good point, but like I said, we're at the start, right? We're at the start. So yes, you are right, but we've hit that limit already. Like, we've hit that limit of here's where we can get to as one singular human being. And now everything past that is, I don't know, man. And as we continue to grow, we're only adding to everything past that. So while it might just be CPUs now, or GPUs or motherboards or like all of those components, we're gonna get to a point where it's software, where like you have no idea, like, and we're kind of there already. Like, you have no idea how this entirety of the software works because the people making the software don't work on all of the software. They work on a very specific subset of the software. I see what you're saying, but learning multiplication is not specialization in the same way that learning how to read in a way where you analyze author intent isn't specialization. No, yeah. But what I'm saying with that was, wait, are we catching up with plastic? Shit. No, we're not. What I'm saying with that is that it's kind of like the inverse of when all of our tools are so complicated, no human being could even understand it in the first place, then the tools you can learn are no longer as useful because their impact and everything else is extremely minuscule. Not saying you shouldn't have basic knowledge of things just for the foundation of being able to apply the understanding of what you have to the understanding of other things. Like as a human functioning being, you should be able to take things and take what you learned from one thing and apply that to many things. And yeah, you should probably learn multiplication, but you know, it's like, meh. I'm gonna go to the majority of my mandated school years past grade 5. That'll do it. And that's the thing, is like, I want to tell you guys, I don't know the multiplication table anymore. Why do I not know my multiplication table anymore? Because my brain just works in shortcuts. Like, if I do 7 times 8, I'm not doing 7 times 8. I'm doing 7 times 4, breaking that in half, and then adding that together. 2856. I don't know 7 times 8 offhand. I know how to break multiplication down, and that's what I prefer to do. So even in that capacity, multiplication tables are wrong. We shouldn't be teaching people to memorize things. We should be teaching people to understand the functions of things and how to break them down. And that isn't inherent to multiplication tables, but what it is inherent to is being able to understand mathematics. Isn't the same? Well, it's the difference between memorization and foundational knowledge. Memorization is primarily what is being taught in school, K through 12 at least, and it's really fucked up because human beings can only fit a finite amount of knowledge into their brain. What we can do with knowledge is, if you can break things down
dog's food, though,
into a subset of knowledge that you can build back up into different things, right? Like giving you a hammer, nail, and wood, I can give you the capabilities of creating many different structures, many different frames, many different things, right? Versus if I gave you a warehouse of 6,000 things and said, figure out how to do these. But that comes down more to application of education than it is, or application of learning rather than education in general. It's generally easier for me to add things together over and over again once we get past multiples of 10. I mean, I do it under that. And it's worked for me. I literally had the other day, my dad asked me something like, oh yeah, what's 12 times 16? And I was like, 192. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, because I've learned how to break math down. 16 times 12, 16 times 10, 160, 16 times 2, 32, 160 plus 32 is 192. I'm not going to learn the multiplication tables all the way up to 16. You know what I mean? That's one of my that was one of my biggest like things with school I hated. Like, you're not actually teaching us to create things with our knowledge. You're just ramming shit in our head and saying memorize it. The Wolf. That is a very, very, very original name. Math was not my friend in school. Yeah, and I feel bad for a lot of people because I feel like most of the times it is just memorization. Just do this, know it, and we'll have a test on it. And it's like, you can't do that to people. You can do that to some people who are smart and they'll work with it. But there are a lot of people who are not intelligent enough to just store a shit ton of memorization in their brain. And that they will do much better if they understand the fundamentals from the ground up, because then it allows them the application of the fundamentals versus just know it. She was named by children. My other options were Mouse and Chewy. That's fair. Also, we still definitely don't have enough plastic production. Yep. All right. I think we're gonna need more oil. Yeah, I have short-term memory. So that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's tough because we should, as a species, be striving together to get to a point where no one has to do anything. Because that's what we should do. We should have everyone taking care of each other. We should have everyone having a nice quality of life. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we should be. But we'll never get there because, unfortunately, terrible people get further in life than good people do. And that means that so long as that is the truth, that people will always exist to step on others to get to a higher position. And whether that's out of greed or whether that's out of trauma from their past, it will continue to happen forever. And it's really hard to get away from that. It's really hard to just have people always be good. It's the atrophy or entropy. It's easier to destroy than it is to create. It's easier to be evil and take shortcuts than it is to be good and do it. And just because of that, it's just what's gonna happen. Yeah, it sucks. This is why I'm not nice like I was in my youth. Yeah. And that's why it's, for me personally, it's always commendable when I'm shooting a cat in the face. It's always commendable when people are still kind, because it means that they've probably gone through shit, but they still refuse to let it happen to them. Ah, what? Why? I was amazing at geometry, but sucked at high school levels of algebra. Yeah, the disposition of people's brains to understand like geometry's 3D positioning and why you do this multiplied by this as like a scan, like you do like your volume of a cylinder doing the area of the circle at the bottom and then timesing by the height, because you understand that when you take the area of the circle and you move up a millimeter, and then you do it again, and then you move up a millimeter, then you move up a millimeter, and then you move up a millimeter. You're essentially scanning it. That's why you do the multiplication of height. For some people, geometry is significantly easier because they can picture the math. They can understand why something works the way it does because they're given physical objects to represent that. And some people can be really good at that, but be really bad at normal mathematics because normal mathematics don't have, oh, this is a pure one. Fucking noise. Normal mathematics don't have that same sort of application. They don't have a tangible thing that they can apply it to until you find a purpose for what you're working with. And then you can have something to tie it into. Communications with dog. Ever tell you how successful I'd be if I was more driven and also a terrible person? Yes. I've talked about that as well. That it's sometimes hard to be a nice person. And I am the way that I am, I think, still purely just out of fucking spite. Just to be completely honest. Because I know there are good people out there. And like, for me, the reason why I stream is because I think that I don't want to necessarily say I want to be a person people can rally behind, but I want to be a person that people can look at and go, what this what dog is doing is kind enough that I want to incentivize it. I want to support a human being who's still willing to be the way that they are. I don't know. That feels really like shitty to say. It's kind of the truth though. You know what I mean? I want to be a person other people can support, and I want to maintain that. But saying it in that way just makes me feel achy. My point is not everyone needs to be a master at everything. They should just be required to be proficient in application. Mastery is shortcuts with understanding of why the shortcut is valid. Proficiency is application, is building blocks to get to the mastery. Like, sure, you'll never need to make the shortcuts because you know the standards, but you have the opportunity to go further. When you give a beginner shortcuts without giving them the understanding, you kneecap them for the rest of their life. And I think the shortcuts and a lot of things in education is just telling people what it is. And because, you want to know why? When we look back at, we're going to still kind of stick with math here because that's just how my brain works. When we look back at the great mathematicians of the past, they had to come up with the formulas. You know what I mean? Like, it literally didn't exist. They had to make the formulas up and prove that they worked all the time. We have lost, like we look at not knowing how to do finances as a haha, look, you don't know anything. But we have lost the capability of formulating like mathematical functions and formulating algebra on our own without just being handed the formula and being told this is how it works, or like this is what it is for. You know what I mean? Like we're given y equals mx plus b. Well, how does that work? Well, it's a linear pathing, whatever. And it's like, well, how does that work? And it's like, well, it doesn't matter, just learn it, right? Or when we're given different formulas for understanding the area of a like trying to figure out the area of a cone. We're just given the formula and a rough explanation. But we're never told to figure out how or why something works. Now, it is different when you start getting into like college levels of stuff. Like people in college are much more nitty-gritty and are much more understanding of things, and they're more likely to really kind of dig into something and you can figure it out that way because that's kind of just how college works. But when we're talking about just general education of kids under the age of 18, dude, no fucking teacher gives any sorts of shit unless they're one of the leading schools in the United States. No teacher gives any sort of shits about how it was created, like how the formula came to be and why the application is the way it is. No. They're just gonna sit down, tell you to shut up, read the book, and figure it out. Because, well, kind of just how education in the United States goes. And yeah, I have a lot of opinions on that subject in general of just kind of where our education continues to shift as our society shifts.
Show love 100.
Oh, hi puppy.
Hi puppy. Hello puppy.
Hello puppy.
VIP,
more like very important puppy. Oh wait, shit. Oh, I was gonna tell Plushy a thing that I thought was really funny and cute, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, thanks for the hand holds in your face webs. You guys remember from earlier in stream, I was like, oh, that's funny, I'm gonna tell Plushy that one. Fuck, I don't remember what it was. It had something to do with puppy, and it had something to do with me saying I'm a blank blank, and I don't remember what it was. I don't know, but I sent you a screenshot of me fighting for my life on heels of the Rivals co-op. Oh, that's gonna be funny. I'll get to that when I can. Have you seen the videos of Gen Z failing to answer basic questions? See, and this is where shit gets kind of tough, because I see stuff like that, and I go, okay, are these cherry picked? You know what I mean? Like you know those videos of people on the streets of New York City, and there's these people who go around asking questions, and like the Pledge of Allegiance, like, can you recite the Pledge of Allegiance or whatever? And I just stand there and go, how many people got it right until you found somebody who didn't? It's just so you could put them in the video. Like, I hate that we've gotten to a point where that's legitimately just how I view things now. That is fair. Yeah. All right, I've overclocked the crap out of these. I might even need to so much loop these. How's our output going? Sounds about right. Yeah. Okay, we could probably use some more. Yeah, I did something earlier in stream, Plushy. It had something to do with puppy, and I don't remember. I was referring to myself with something, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. I like that one. That's cute. I gotta remember to tell Plushy later, and I completely forgot what it was. But I remember that I had to tell you, but I completely forgot what it was. Is this gonna back up? Probably not. Oh god. Yeah, so that save thing about me flying, yeah, it just launches you into the sky. Seems like it's okay. Just so I don't have to worry about it, I'm gonna upgrade it anyway. That is really weird. Oh, okay, I see. We could add more to this. Oh, actually, we're gonna hit the limit of the heavy oil production, I think, though, aren't we? No? What? Ow. 20 per minute, 40 per minute. There's no way. What? 25, 50. We're producing 100 per minute. That's taking out 40, so that leaves us with 60. 75. Weird. Okay. Oh, doggo. If you could eat any cartoon, TV show, or movie food. Oh. Okay. See, my brain went, if you could eat any TV show, and I was like, why would I eat a TV show? I don't understand this. I was too quick on my brain processing. Are we merging? Oh, we are merging. Oh, okay. Oh god. Does a One Piece fruit count? Nah, that's a good question. I mean, a lot of food is kind of based around what we have in real life, so I don't really know how to answer that question. I don't really look at, like, the last time I really paid attention to food was the food from that one foodgasm anime where people eat food and they constantly do that like crazy oishi like orgasm-y thing. Other than that, I guess the closest thing that I've been related to with food in that way would be the food from Final Fantasy 14. We can produce more plastic. I should produce more plastic. There it is. Food Wars. Yes, that's what it was. Thank you. But see, the thing is the food from Final Fantasy 14, apparently there are, like, in Japan, there are legitimately restaurants that serve it. I think that are, can we? What? There we go. So like you can kind of eat it. I heard some of the stuff isn't that great though. Oh, power. Yeah, that'll do it. Ghibli food? Oh, Ghibli food is a good choice, yeah. Another 50 plastic per minute. I feel like I should be overwhelming this heavy oil output. Because we're at 150 right now. I mean, I could just put another, like, this is not a problem. I could just do this. Oh, I guess I should just do this, huh? Just because, like, then I just absolutely don't have to worry about it. Power. I always forget about power. Wait, where's your power come from? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh god, this looks terrible. I hate the way this looks. Oh, then I need. The reason why I asked is because I just remembered a movie theater that serves food directly for the movie. Oh, that's really cool. I don't know if we're gonna get to it in time. I don't know if we're gonna get that that 300,000. All right, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. All right, hopefully that's enough plastic. Because I really cranked up our plastic production, like an ungodly amount. We might not have enough belt speed for this. That's getting clogged up because the train must be in the station. There we go. Why are you... There's a space between... Why is there space between? Oh, wait. Is it fucking... That's what it is. There we go. There we go. Oh, my God. All right. Okay, so this is going to be the big boy. So... Looks like we're good here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We're gonna go up to the train station. And we'll see how much plastic we're getting. We might just barely be on the cusp of what we need. Also, hi, Poppy. How was your day? $200, $400, $600, $800, almost 1,000. We're gonna get to 1,000. 398 items per minute, though. I mean, there's still room for more plastic if we need it. Such a pretty factory. They did a good job. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Be cool if I get... Oh, we're not gonna get to it, are we? Oh. Come on. All right, here we go. Oh, 290,807 kibble per stock. Yeah. That closing of the market means we're very late into stream. All right, here we go. Here comes the plastic man. Yeah, dog time. This. Nah, we're okay. I did a lot of relaxing today, so that's why I'm kind of chilling. I played video games all day today. I didn't do a whole lot of work. I was vibing. All right, here we go. Show me the plastic. Show me the plastic. And go. Oh, yeah. Motherfucking breadcrumbs. Oh, rip. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's backing up. It's a good sign. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, how hungry are you guys? Jesus Christ. We're gonna run out of plastic again. Come on, back up. Come on, back up. Come on, back up. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Ah! No. No, I don't think it's enough. No! Aha! Okay, how far away is the next train, though? Oh, it's already on its way back. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. We might have enough now. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, 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 come on. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Hurry up. Dock already. You're taking forever. My babies, they need their plastic. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on. They're eating. They're eating. Feed them. Hurry. Feed the babies. Go. 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 There you go. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Okay, that's already backed up. That's good. Oh. What? Oh, because, yeah. I think it's starting to hiccup over there. Still draining? It's still draining, too. That's good. That's a good sign. Oh, I think it's just finished. No. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. That's it. Come on. Oh, we're backed up already. Okay, we might have enough now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Huge. Okay. Wait. Wait. Potentially huge. Wait. Wait. It's slowing down. It's slowing down. How much do we have left? Okay. Only 132. The next one might be it. No, they didn't give me enough sulfur nearby. Oh, that's so unfortunate. High speeds. Speed! Come on. Okay. We're kind of hiccuping. Okay, where's the next train? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We might have enough. I need the Mark 5s because I need 600 output. Yeah, buddy. MK2 pure node. 3 shards needs 600. Come on. Come on. What's our transfer rate? Oh, I can't see because it's... Come on! No, they're hungry. They're so hungry. They're so hungry. Why you no feed? Okay. Come on. This needs to be the one. This needs to be the one or we're fucked. This feels like it's on track for the same type as the last one. We might not have enough. Oh, wait. No, wait. No. Wait, it's faster. It's already backed up. Now we just need to be able to hold out for the next train. Oh, we might be able to. Oh, I see what's going on though. It's this limitation right here, that's why. I fooled myself, chat. I played myself. Played myself. These are actually still producing things, so maybe we get lucky. Okay, I gotta go to bed now. Bye, bye, pancake. All right. Either this one or the next one's gonna be the last one, and then I'm gonna call stream. You see the little ball in here? Oh. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this one's not gonna back up. Whee! Ball. Yes, the ball. So that's limited. How much you need? 30 per minute? All right, we're changing your shit to 1 per. Hang on. Okay. That'll help. Because these only need 30 per. So if we're able to feed all of these, which we are, then our rates are good. Wait, we might be good, chat. We might be fucking good. Because they will eventually hit capacity and overflow, but yeah. Let me do that. The pig. I love that emo. That emo makes me happy. What is the name of that one? Is it all caps? Is it lowercase? I forget what I used for the name for that one. It's gonna be right there. Nice. Lamp. That's what it was. Lamp. I wonder if in Final Fantasy Hunts they still do the lamp thing on the Crystal DC. That was fun. Lamp. I think this is the last one, and then we'll be good. What? I love that one too. I love all of my silly little emotes. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, that has got to be someone's emote. There's no way that's on 7TV, is it? It is? Did I add that? I must have added that. I love that fucking... I love that video so much, dude. That video made such the rounds in 14. It's twins, yeah. Because it's twinning. Yeah. Oh, it was so good. So this will eventually reach capacity. Ooh. Yeah, surge. And that's it. We're at capacity. And then that one's at capacity. I guess I could... Hang on. Could be doing this. Perfect. And we'll pop these back into... All right. Oh, yeah, and there's a train already. Okay, here we go. I have literally not used, like, any of my rubber. It just goes straight to the sink. I have no use for it right now. No one else gooded. Oh, it's the end of stream. We're almost, like, 2 hours over stream. Oh, my God, we're 2 hours over stream. Is tomorrow my day off? No, it's not. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, here we go. How close are you to being topped off? Why's that full already? Come on. Okay. So the reason why this is a bit complicated is because these things produce other things that also eat plastic. So when these ramp up, the other things that also eat plastic also ramp up. We might just barely have enough income. Incoming, I should say. No, we might not. We might be exactly what we need, but I'm not sure. Because I can't do anything now. I've done what I can. And if this next one doesn't back up quick enough, I think we might need a little more plastic. I had to refresh at a 10-second delay. Oh, geez. All right, here we go. Come on, you fuck. I believe in you, you fuck. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Pionk. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. What about you? 40 per minute? You're getting the thing too. You are... Wait, what? You don't even... What the fuck? You don't even take plastic. Wait, what am I doing over here? What is this? What have I done here? As I am confused. There we go. Yeah, we might not have enough. Are we waiting on anything? No, everything's producing. This isn't waiting on anything either. We're capped on our computers, we're capped on our AI limiters, we're capped on our high-speed connectors, and we're capped on our plastic. So this is producing as fast as it should be producing. Because we're capped on our computers, it means we shouldn't be producing more? I guess we haven't capped on our export of it. Yeah, wait, hang on. 7.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 to 7.5. Okay, so we're not capped. We're flowing exactly as we need to. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. So I've restricted all of the inputs down to ones that are 60 per minute. So, and that's all double of what it actually needs. So I'm going to see how this backfills. Okay, so it looks like we're getting a lot of it now over here. And we're kind of starting to back out. My brain just needs to... Wait, what? We shouldn't be out this early. Wait, what happened? We shouldn't be out this early. Did we not get a big enough shipment last time? Something happened at the production side? Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, we're not... Don't think we're doing enough. That's it. It's all gone. It all got nommed. These were all at 200 at some point. All right. Here we go. We gotta fix it because my brain won't let me not before I get off. Wait, no shot is the heavy oil. The pain means I'm alive. Yeah, it is the heavy oil, isn't it? I knew it. I fucking knew it. What's wrong? Oh, we're not producing enough canisters anymore. Oh, the irony. We'll do that. Because I can't intake any more plastic here because that's going to eat too much. I had Newell my head iced tea. Wee. Oh, no. So these are using 75 per minute and 75 per minute. So it's 150 per minute. This is going to use 120 per minute. Wait, no shot that I don't have any fucking power shards. Where the fuck did all my power shards go? Oh, crap. You see, and this is the reason why I'm stingy with them. Nope, we're not going to start with that one. In order to get the system warmed up, you have to do one at the set rate before it turns on the Somer's loop. I don't want to waste 5 available power shards. There it goes. Go faster. We were getting enough plastic, but like I said, that ran out too quickly. Turns out that we weren't dumping the excess heavy oil fast enough. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. 180. Okay. It's hungry! It's hungry for plastic! Everything is hungry for plastic, my god. I need plastic to get rid of the fucking plastic. I could use steel, but... I mean, if that's hot out, if it's that cold out there, I'll take some of that. I don't know if we're gonna be dumping this fast enough though. 150? We just ran out of the plastic. Okay. Never mind, guess I won't. I need to get this figured I need to get this figured out. Okay, well, we're continuing the production. 0 flow rate. 580 something flow rate. So maybe it's working? I don't want to do that. Oh, I can. You know what I can do though? That. Okay. So now that 100% should be okay. Let me math this. 25. Are these all 25s? 2550. Oh, because of the, yeah. So 75, 100, 125, 150. These do 40, I believe. Yeah. So these need to handle 110. And these can handle 150. Okay. Thank you for the face rubs. I'll go fast. All right. Now with that said though. Oh, that's actually not what I wanted to do. I need to leave that in there. Gotta leave everything in there.
It's
We're getting our plastic production back. Ah, not again!
Using your eyeballs.
Quick, go fast. Okay, that should be it. We should definitely be okay now. But I need to see it to make sure. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prime the prime the plastic into the machines. And that should hopefully it doesn't really matter because the plastic that I'm priming it would be the plastic that gets given to the machines anyway. So I'm just kind of speeding the process along. I completely forgot about that too. I actually need to put the plastic back in. Can't access my inventory from here? Okay. Choo-choo! It is very hot in my room because of the game. And it's very cold outside. Okay. Sprint, motherfucker, Jesus. Let me take this off for now. And let me just steal all this plastic. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to prime these systems. And let's see what happens. Basically what I'm looking for here is I am looking for the train to the storage containers to not run out. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know I should not be streaming right now. Okay. Can't tell. Okay, we might. I think we're good. I can't believe I just spent the last like 40 minutes of the stream trying to figure out if I have enough plastic for this. But I need to know. I need to know so I can turn this game off. If I don't know, then when I turn it on, I won't remember. I need to know. I have to know. Okay, backed up. Okay. We've backed up all the way to the... Come on, hold in there, buddy. Hold on there, buddy. Hold on. Oh. Okay, well the train's arriving in the station. We still have plastic on the belt, which I think is better than what we had last time. So let's see. Can I prime these again? No, I don't think I can. I have definitely been held hostage by this factory today. That is 100% true. I refuse to end stream until I figure out if this plastic is enough. Fuck you, life. Yes, technically speaking, I could have gone through all these machines, wrote down all of the plastic that they require per minute, and then gone back to all the other machines and wrote down the plastic it requires per minute, and then had my answer. I could have done that. I didn't. Fuck it, brain rot time. We're late enough into the stream, right? I'm low-key highly fed up with the character in my crew. Oh, no. We're in a good situation.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Stab the bitch. Backstab. Free me from my hell. Train of many plastic. Free me from my hell. Hurry, train, please. Come on, train. I believe in you, bud. Come on. There's still plastic on the belt. There's still plastic on the belt. Come on. Come on. Feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. Come on, you gotta hurry up. Go, 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 go. There's still plastic on the belt. There's still plastic on the belt. Noom. You know, I'm just gonna really suck when I figure out that I'm not actually producing enough of the circuit boards. All right. Come on, bud. Well, you're gonna have to deal with whatever the next song is, because I think this is the last run. Oh my god. Okay, not that one. I'm sorry if Nim is here. Something No, we're not doing that one. Anything I recognize in here? I mean, I recognize all of it because I've got... What's a good one to end on? Nope. 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 I wanted the meme. Nope. Nope. I don't even know what I'm listening to anymore. No. I guess we're doing this one. Good enough. We might barely be making it. I know. Trust me, I know. I'm rushing. We've gone past the it's fine phase to the oh my god, please hurry the fuck up.
What did the doctor say to the invisible man? Sorry, I can't see you right now.
I'm too busy dealing with my microplastics. All right, here we go. I love the movement in this game, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I am addicted to just flying around in circles. Okay, we're already backing up. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I don't care. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Okay. Holy shit, we might be able to do it. Maybe. Maybe we might be able to do it. How much do we have left in storage? 400? I might have to math this out. I might be so... How long is the train? Wait. Oh, is that the train right there? Maybe then. Oh shit, maybe. Oh, look at me like this. Come on. Sure, it's got to be enough, right? Out. I think I have to do it. I can't not do it anymore. We need to end stream and I need to know. So here we go. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210? Yeah. 210 is 7. 210, lamp. 210, 40, 80, 40, 80, 120, 160 plus 210 is 380. 380, 52, 380, 400, 430, 430 plastic. Yeah, we might be on the cusp. All right. Let's say somewhere between 430 and 450. If we're producing somewhere between that value or higher, then I'm gonna get off and eat food. Because we are very late. I need to go to bed in like 40 minutes. Well, ideally. Guys, I don't have a problem. It's fine. I just wanted to see it work, okay? I just wanted to see it work. I believe in you, Train. Good luck, buddy. Ah, 50. 100. 150. I don't remember the original number I said. 150. 250. 300. 320. 340, 360, 380, 400, maybe 400. What's these ones? 50, 380, 380 to 400, 430, 480, 500. We're producing enough. We're producing enough, but we're barely producing enough. We're at 500, and I think it was 430 to... What did I say? Between 430 and 450? Is that what I said? Guys, is that what I said? I can't math. I'm a dog. No, don't follow me now. Oh god, not the math name. It's been pretty cool. And I think I'd love to hang around with some of your pals next live. Let's chat sometime on Discord if you don't mind. Guys, do I do it? Oh, hang on, I need to see something first. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Goodbye. I checked out their account age creation. They were created 23 hours ago or something like that. Thanks for the free follow, I guess. Literally earlier today. Yeah. You can actually tell it was an automated message because of how fast the follow-up was. No one types that fast. I've never heard of somebody refer to the stream as alive. Probably because their native language isn't English. And they did an auto-translate into an English and then pumped that into a bot. No, I'll get there before you, train. I'll get there before you. I can't slide. Run. I almost sniffa. What a waste of a sniffa. Capitalized Discord even. Yeah. I'm not gonna outrun this train, am I? I don't want to turn around because then I'll lose my... Oh, I hit the rail. Come on. Come on, little legs. Wait, is it faster if I... Oh, I think I'm faster if I do this. Come on. Come on, beat the train. No, 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 you fuck. Oh, so close. Wait. There's plastic in the container still. We might literally only have like 20 more plastic per minute. No. Come on. Come on. Also, ending on the fucking Spy X Family song is great. I love the song. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. I think we're producing probably about like 20 to maybe 30 more than we need, which is the reason why it's backing up so slowly. But I think we're good. I like seeing people get banned. It's fun. So I mean, they're bots, so it's like whatever. I think we need 3 more hours of stream. You're fucking crazy. See, we're already backed up. It was instant. It was near instant. And we're still depositing plastic into the box. I think we're good. I'm definitely not gonna log on tomorrow and double check that I'm not gonna do that. Definitely not. But I think for now, I have enough information that I can stop streaming. Returning to daily 8-hour streams? No. That almost killed me. We're not doing that again. Maybe when I do... I don't even know if I want to do it then. We'll see. We'll see. The train is leaving the station, and we have 400 plastic still in reserves-ish, and plastic being uploaded, which I didn't take into account, so we're going to stop that now. Come on. Come on, we're good, right? Come on, we got to be good. Next subathon. Yeah, I'll definitely do a month of 8-hour streams straight again. That was a great idea. Good job, Self. Alto, what are you gonna do for Halloween this year?
I have no idea.
I'll figure something out, though. Hey. The squirrel VT. That would actually be pretty funny. It was cat last year. I just pick a different animal this year. Come on. Come on. It's not gonna make it in time. What if I just did this? What if I just did that? I mean, man, it kind of sucks because Halloween sounds so fun in terms of like costume and stuff, but my parents thought it was satanic. It's actually the opposite of satanic. We dress up in scary costumes to ward off evil spirits. It's literally the opposite. That is hilarious. You don't gotta convince me. No, I know. It's just funny because even in terms of religious context, they're wrong. Like, you're trying to be religious and like it's satanic. I'm like, well, actually, no. It's the opposite. Because that's All Hallows Eve. That's like what it was for. It's like I love when Catholics are like, yeah, I love Doom Guy. He literally goes to hell and kills demons with shotguns. I'm like, yeah, see? Makes sense. Not satanic, it's pagan. I mean, yeah, but it still deals with demons and devils. Dude, you tell, like, people who are overtly Christian really kind of honestly sometimes just don't care if, like, it deals with demons. Like, yeah, but you do realize there's different religious demons, right? It's demons! That's also fair. Very fair. Alright, I feel like I blasted you guys enough with music, I'm sorry. Have you ever heard of Bayonetta? I have. Bayonetta wraps her hair around her body and uses it to make fabric. So we are draining faster than we're bringing in just because of the plastic upload. So I'm gonna try to top that off real fast. Okay. What? Yeah. What? There we go. I feel like a lot of religious people, especially American religious people, lump everything outside of the worldview into satanic. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, here's the thing I'm gonna do, okay? Wham. Oh, it's gotta fill the stockpile. Yeah, that's right. I'm working on it. Like shit, we're at 6.5 hours, guys. This is what happens when I play this game. I do realize I could probably end stream and just keep this running while I go eat food, but context, it matters. Okay, it's backed up. It's already backed up. All right, fuck it. Fuck it, that's it, we're good. I just looked down and I'm dropping my connection. I can smell coming out of ship's ears. Yeah, we're good, we're fine. That's it, it's over. This is the end of the stream. I'm gonna let this keep running because I need to know. But I'm pretty sure we have enough plastic, and if the next shipment manages to come in and there's still plastic in the container, then we're definitely good. So wait, maybe hang on, wait, maybe I'll wait a second. Hang on, maybe I wait a second. Maybe we wait a second for this next one to come in. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh God, it's not gonna make it in time, is it? Oh God, no, it's not. Okay, one more. We do one more. We'll see where it's at, and then I'm gonna end stream. Guys, you just gotta do this one thing, and then I'll get off. Delta, we're at 48 hours. You gotta stop. I can stop whenever I want. I don't have a problem. Increasingly accurate. Shot. One more, sure. Just one more. Okay, maybe two more. No. I realized I can just look at this. I'm doing 494 minutes per minute, and I just need to figure out which ones aren't which. What a real cat move here, you know. Give me the plastic. I could have just looked at the last 2 hours and seen that none of the machines stopped running and just been like, yeah, we're good. But no, I have a problem. I just need to know, man. Get in there. Ah, the bit rate. The bit rate is telling me to get off. You can know tomorrow. Ah! I'm not allowed to get on my phone after this. I think dog might have a trouble with transitions. I'm not autistic. What are you talking about? I definitely don't need to do this all the way to completion so that way I can bookmark it and have a suitable end and it won't, like, actually drive me fucking insane. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck you, plastic. Okay, here we go. This is the one. This is the one where I know. It's this one right here. If that train comes in and we don't have things in this container, I think we're cooked. And I don't think we're going to. And put me in a room, a plastic room. A plastic room with circuit boards, and circuit boards make me crazy. Okay, come on, plastic. Come on. Hang in there. It's not going very fast. Don't. Okay. Okay. It's still going pretty quick, though. I like spending time with the doggo and the enslaved pumpkin chat person. 200. Where is it? Oh, God. Are we gonna make it? It's right behind me, isn't it? 50. 49. Oh, it's not gonna make it. No! Oh, why did you go so quick at the end? Fuck you. Fuck this. I give up. I'm at extreme. Fuck this.